What's going on, people? Thank you very much for joining me for another Friday Night Live. It's Beer Monster o'clock. Hope you're all keeping well. Well, there's only a couple of people in a minute because, of course, we just started. So I'm going to pour myself a pint while hopefully some more people join. And those that have joined, thanks for joining the live, people. Give me a sec. Got a keg of Franziskaner on the PD. And I'm just about to try it on the PD for the first time. I did pour off a tiny little bit just to hopefully calm it down a bit because the first pour is always a bit dodgy. And Franziskaner Weiss beer. Oh, wait. Franziskaner Weiss beer is one of the absolute all-time favourites Weiss beers. So I'm really looking forward to trying it on tap for the first time ever. I've never tried it on tap. So here it goes. Hey, as expected, it's a little bit lively. It's the first pour of the keg, though. Normally I've sampled a couple the night before, or whatever, but that I've actually just put that keg in last night before I went to bed, just to let it settle a bit. Because last week I did a keg change during the live, which was a bit of a disaster. But I will do that again sometime. But the problem is you need to let the keg settle for a bit, ideally, so the beer calms down a bit, you know. Stephen's in. How you doing, Stephen? Jamie Watton's in. BOSH, says Jamie. Hope you're doing good, guys. You two having a drink tonight? It's Friday, surely. Stupid question, eh? What do you think of the t-shirt, eh? Showing the man breasticles off. Oh dear, state of it. I just thought I'd wear it for a laugh. It's nice and colourful. Shows off my body. How's it going? Yeah, it's going well, Jamie. Doing pretty good. The channel's going well as well. It's been one of the most fucking successful months the channel's ever had, actually, as far as subscribers go. 109 subscribers in the last 28 days. So yeah, must be doing something right, because that's picked up the pace a little bit. I don't know why. Perhaps it's because it's got a PD. It's new, attracts new people, doesn't it? I suppose. Jamie says I don't drink. Yeah, sure you don't, mate. I've seen you buried in a basically house made out of being crates of beer in that time. Frankie Keller for me. Yeah, I had that. I've had that keg, Frankie Keller. But I think, have you got the Perfect Draft Pro, Stephen? Because I've only got the normal one, and I think it was a bit cold. So I think ideally you need the Pro version so that you can have the beer a bit warmer. And if you have got the Pro, what temperature do you drink Frankie Keller at, mate? So it's weird when you first start, right? Because this is my first pint of the day. Oh, look at that! Got a proper Frankie glassware as well. Look at that. Gosh. That looks cracking, that does. Oh, it's even better on the PD as well. All right, Carla.
Can I sip?
Mm?
Can I sip?
If you want, just on Budweiser, and then I got some Stella in the fridge. Oh, you got it at 7. Yeah, see, that's more like it. I think I would have appreciated it if it is a bit warmer. It's one of them sort of beers, isn't it? 3 degrees is a little bit cold for it. I mean, the PD's run at 4 degrees at the minute. I don't know why. Because it's had enough time to fully cool down. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. No, I ain't trying that. Was it mango puree or some shit?
Mango sorbet. It's all on another.
Carla's eating some weird ice cream thing. Mango sorbet. Sounds a bit posh, doesn't it?
Yeah. The raspberry one's better though.
I'm getting one. Beer. Oh, you're getting the beer machines. Well, you get a perfect draft, Jamie. You're gonna love it, mate. You got Old Bicula at 7 on the other machine. Oh, you got more than one machine as well. Go on, Stephen. Lucky fella, mate. I wouldn't mind another one actually. Good for beer battles. I can't do beer battles at the minute. Like perfect draft beer battles. But that sounds to look into in the future maybe. But I've just splashed out money on a machine. The kegs are not cheap. But maybe further down the line, that's something I could look into. I'd love to do that for sure. Aldi got something. I see them online. Oh, what Aldi? Is it an actual perfect draft, Jamie, or is it like a random other one? I've done my first sending back of kegs today. I sent back 6 kegs, and it's actually really easy. I was a bit worried about the hassle of sending the kegs back and can I be bothered sort of thing. It's really easy. I just put them back in the box they come in. Guys come to the door, hand them over. He scans a little barcode, and literally within 15 minutes, for 30 quid beer tokens straight on the account. So you get them tokens like almost instantly when you send them back, which is nice. There's no delay. As soon as a guy comes and gets them, you can order more beer in. But yeah, I've got Franziskaner, as I call it, Weiss beer on at the minute. First pint of it, banging. I've got Hogarden down by my front door. Might go in next. Or I've also got Hasselroder pills, which I'm looking forward to try because I've never tried that at all in any form. And I hear it's pretty good. And I do like my pills and I do like my wheat beers. I just couldn't help myself. Frankie had to go in first. I even bought, like, last set of kegs I got, I even got 2 Frankie glasses in ready. I didn't even have the Franziskaner, but it's one of them beers. You like to have the right glass when you're drinking Frankie. A lot of other beers don't really matter so much, I don't think. But with Frankie, it's nice to have the proper glass, in my opinion. I'm just trying to move it back a bit, Carla. Cutting a bit of my head off. That's better. Yeah. Nice to have the proper Weiss beer glass. It looks fantastic in that glass as well. That is stunning on the PD. It's really good out of a bottle as well. Perhaps not the most noticeable difference between keg and bottled versions. Like some of them have been like big differences. Like the Stella Unfiltered, that was a massively better on the PD, massively. And the Beck's was like, compared to that 4% you get in the shops, the Beck's on the PD was different gravy. It was 4.9% German stuff. The Grand Pilsner as well, I done can versus the keg. And Jesus, it was different gravy on the PD machine. It really is. It makes your favourite beers taste even better. Especially if you've got a favourite beer that, they don't sell it in your local pub or whatever. You can get whatever beers you like. That's what I like about it. Most pubs you go into and you're like, do I want Foster's or Carlsberg? Or, you're not really buying what you want. You're buying the best of a bad bunch, if you like, unless you're lucky to have a good pub near you. It's got a good selection. Whereas it is, it's up to you, isn't it? Stephen says, I read that one. Oh, you got 2 machines, 2 pros as well, Stephen. Jamie, Aldi got some, I see them online. It's just like yours. Oh, if I was you, Jamie, I'd make sure it's actually a perfect drafter and it takes the same kegs. Because these kegs, you have to get them online, perfect draft. And like, say the keg's 30 quid, you'll get about 3 or 4 quid back in beer tokens just for buying the keg. And then when you send the keg back to them, which is free, you get another £5. So, your 30 quid keg is really costing you about 23 quid or something like that. So they're a bit cheaper than what they seem, the old kegs. And you get short dated ones in that sometimes going for like 20 quid. And when you work that out, you're getting a £5 back plus your beer tokens. It makes it very cheap sometimes if you get lucky. Like The Bex I got was short dated, but it tasted banging to me, and it was only about 20 quid or something. Yeah, I got me credit, Stephen. Well worth sending them back. I was watching Simon from Real Wild Craft Beer stream the other night, and someone said to him, "Why don't you do perfect draft reviews?" And he said, "Because he's not one to send the kegs back, and there's no shop near him where he can like just do it. He wants a shop where he can just go there, give the kegs back, and get the moolah straight away, you know." Which is understandable. It's nice to be able to do that, but it really ain't no hassle at all sending them back. They come to you. They don't charge you anything. You just pass them. It's easier than going to the shop. You ain't even got to leave the house. Michael Slocum's in. How you doing, Michael? It's Beer Legend o'clock. What's up? Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Looking nice and colourful and sexy in my t-shirt. Do you like my t-shirt, Carla?
Yeah.
You actually do? Mum hates it. I was like, shall I wear this on me live? She's like, if you want to look like a twat. I was like, yeah, then. Juice Wolf, how you doing, Juice Wolf, mate? Thanks for joining the live. Hope you're good. Jamie Morton, it's 179. Is that the pro version, Jamie, or is it the standard one? Retro Dave, good evening, Adam. How are you tonight? I'm doing good, mate. I'm enjoying a nice pint of Franziskaner Weiss beer on the perfect draft. First time trying it, and it's absolutely stunning. Lovely. Oh, that is so refreshing. I really do like a Weiss beer, and having it on tap is just, you know, stuff dreams are made of. Because it's not, especially if you're a Weiss beer fan, how many pubs you go in and they've got a Weiss beer on? You, in Weatherspoons, you might get a Blue Moon if you're lucky, or a Hoegaarden, but you know, German Weiss beer is just not very often that you come across a pub that I have found a pub that does do them nowhere near me. They had the Hackerschwur Weiss beer on tap, and that was nice, but it tastes better than that. Perhaps it's fresher, because where the Weiss beers are not the most popular drink for some reason, even though they're great, I felt like it had been sitting there a while. Juicy Wolf, keg of gravy. It's it does look like a bit like gravy, doesn't it? Chicken stock or something. What are you drinking tonight? Yeah, chicken stock. Yeah, vodka and chicken stock. That sounds bloody disgusting, doesn't it? Vodka and chicken stock, please, mate. Yeah, I think I stick to Frankie. It's because it's unfiltered. The Weiss beers are unfiltered, so they have a hazy appearance. Pro only 299 at PD. Basic machine with a keg pack 189. Pro machine 339, 319. Is it poured at the right temperature? 4 degrees. I've got it on. It's lovely. It's lovely at 4 degrees. For some reason, the machine's struggling to get this one down to 3. I don't know why, but I'm happy with it as it is, to be honest. Don't want it too cold. Good stuff. How long do you have to wait to your results? I hope everything's okay. It says Retro Dave. Retro Dave. Can I get comments on the screen? I think they said about 2 weeks. 2 weeks to find out. But you know, I'm feeling quite positive about it. I'm not too worried. I have had a few dodgy shits, shall we say. There's no really subtle way of saying it, is there? Since the operation, but that's where I had 10 things lasered. I forget what they're called, but 10 of them lasered off. They did say that was to be expected. So, yeah, I think I'm over the worst of that now anyway. and I'm feeling pretty good. My cough's got a bit better as well. You know how lately I've been coughing like mad, haven't I? The cough seems to be getting better. I think the steroids are finally starting, like the steroid asthma pump, when I remember to take it, it's finally starting to work. And it was so nice the other day. It sounds ridiculous, but me and the missus went out with little Alfie while the older kids were at school. And we just walked around the lake a few times and that. And a few weeks ago, I couldn't do that. And it was just so nice just to be able to keep up. Well, my boy's only 2, and he runs off. And I can't bloody keep up with him because I'm just coughing and I'm out of breath. But I could actually keep up with him, and it was really nice. Like, just little things like that cheer me right up, that did. Parramatta, my flat is 26.4 degrees. Oh, the sun can fuck off. And not in a scat's way. Oh, that's hot, that is, isn't it? That is hot. I'm going to get a fan on the go, mate. I don't know what it is in here. You got a temperature on your phone?
How do I check?
I don't know. Look at the thermostat if you really want to know.
It says in
Polyps, that's it.
How's that? But that's not a house, is it? That's just like
18. It was 18 outside, but it feels hotter than that in here.
Yeah.
I reckon it's about 22 in here. I'd say it is quite. I'm thinking about opening the window. Do you want to open one of the windows a bit for us, Carla? It's a little bit stuffy. A bit of fresh air is always good, isn't it? Jennifer Cross is in the Jesus.
Is that the one that tells me to get optimistic?
Yeah, that's Jennifer. Evening, boys. And posh spice monster. BOSH. Looks like it's been in leather or something, doesn't it? I'm wearing a shiny leather bling top. It's effing freezing here in the north. About 9. Seriously, Jennifer. Oh. Pub guys, definitely pub garden weather. Is that Miko fans best? Costly but worth it. I really want aircon, but they're quite noisy, aren't they? And they're big. I only got a tiny front room, so. But I suffer big time when it's humid. I can't deal with it. I just want to lay naked in front of a fan all day. Jennifer, are you in Greenland? Oh, Jennifer, thanks for that AI thing you made. I don't know if you noticed, but I've just changed my little logo for the channel. And I kind of used a joke that Jennifer sent me, which is the actual picture of the honey monster with a beer. She used AI to create that. And I just sort of added in the background and a bit of writing and thought, yeah, that looks a bit better than the old one. Well, I think it does anyway. What do you think, guys? What do you think of the new logo? And thanks, Jennifer, for supplying the picture that I stole off you. So if I become a millionaire, she'd be like, oh yeah, copyright there. Retro Dave, that's good. You're feeling better. What are you wearing though? I know, mate. I know. Why did I buy this top? I can't remember.
Where did you get it from?
Temu. I got it from Temu.
Oh,
it cost me about £4.
Wasn't it for Halloween?
I think it was a Halloween thing or something. No, that was a different top.
Oh.
I think it looked quite good in the picture, and then when it arrived, it looked like a bit of a joke. But it's comfortable, and it's like, you know, them sort of tops where they're like football top sort of material. So it's nice and cool in the hot weather. And it shows off the man breasticles really nicely, I think. Not on camera, I hope. No, the tides just come in and it's foggy. Aircon's about 200 a month to run. Yeah, they're expensive to run. Same as we got a few years ago, about 6 years ago, we got a hot tub in the garden, only one of them inflatable ones. And we absolutely love it. But even like 6 years ago when I bought it, it absolutely slaughtered the electric. Because you have to leave it on 24/7, even when you're not in it. the heaters are constantly on, keeping the water at the right temperature. And it really did. I'm too scared to bleed and plug it in there. As much as I loved it, there's a lot of faffing about with the chemicals and that as well. I mean, you've got to buy filters for it and the chemicals and all that, as well as like the testing strips. And then it's probably going to cost £10 a day to run it now. Easy, I reckon. Just to have, the luxury of having a hot tub, which is nice, but £10 a day, it's a lot of money, isn't it? Especially when struggling already as it is, with 7 kids in the house, food prices, clothes prices, everything's going up to the point where I think some of these companies are starting to take the piss a bit, I mean, come on. Especially food, like natural food, like fruit and stuff like that. I always think, hear me out here, like, there's bloody homeless people that can't afford to eat and all that. Every high street should have fruit trees down it. That's what I think. Because you've got all these people sitting in the high streets begging for money and stuff like that. Why not just plant a load of apple trees or whatever, some sort of fruit trees. Just put a couple of them down each high street. Just free food for people if they're struggling. Why is there not like apple trees and that in your local parks and things like that? There should be fruit trees everywhere, shouldn't there? Really? Make it make sense. These are all natural things. You should just be able to go to the park and pick some fruit up off the ground and eat it. Do you know what I mean? They're trees as well. They're good for the environment. People get fed for free. So obviously you get farmers and that, they do all that, but there should just be trees out there, more fruit trees. Seems like a simple thing to me. They should be bloody everywhere, shouldn't they? And it encourages people to eat healthy as well, doesn't it? Free food. My little rant. I don't like the thought of people going hungry when there's fruit trees. There should be fruit trees everywhere. Paramount, I'll post it to you. Think I'll stick to growing money trees. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Jesus Christ. Well, talking about money, I watched something. It was really interesting, actually. Tyson Fury interview the other day, and it sort of went a bit deep in this interview. The interviewer was asking him these questions, what's it like to, be a multi-millionaire and the world heavyweight champion. You walk down the street, no one's going to mess with you. You can buy everything you want and all that. And he turned around and said, the problem is when you can buy everything you want, guess what? You don't want it anymore because you can just have it. You don't want it. And I thought that was really interesting. I could see because us normal people will be like, oh, whatever. I'll be buying all these cars and going on holiday. But after a while, once you've done that, he said like Ferraris are cool, but like once you've got 40 of them, you don't want them anymore. And like he said, like when you can afford to go to all these fancy restaurants, salt-based restaurant who charges you like $2,000 for a steak or whatever. He said, guess what? You just want bloody egg and chips like normal people. And I don't know whether it's just him trying to come across as like an everyday guy or what. But yeah, I found it interesting. And he was like, well, after the fight, whatever happens, when I go home, I'm going to be taking the bins out and going on the school run like everybody else. Putting roots down. I'll be buying a lorry and off shopping in Europe for decent beer. Yeah, it's getting to that stage, Jennifer, isn't it? It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, he is Paramount Tyson's dad. What an idiot. Seriously, I can't believe he did that. He's a big geezer. He's a former boxer and he's an absolute lump. And he literally goes up to this guy who looks like he's like still being breastfed by his mum. And he's like, you've seen more meat on a butcher's bloody apron. And he's nuts in one. Just ridiculous. And what's even more ridiculous for me is that he's got away with it. Yes, he's made a right tit of himself, but he should be punished for that, because it's like he knew he could get away with it because he's in Saudi or whatever, I don't know. But he should not be getting away with that. That you can't go around doing that to people, can you? A third of his size still being breastfed, and the funny thing is about it, he's headbutted this little geezer, and the geezer's got a tiny little scratch on his head, and Big John Fury, father of the heavyweight champion of the world, got a big old gash on his head. Weren't really worth it, was it? He ended up just not only looking like a bully, but a complete tit, because he's headbutted some tiny little geezer and come out worse. So he got what he deserved in that way, didn't he? Because it didn't make him look good, did it? And the guy didn't even do anything. That's the thing. The guy didn't even do nothing. Bang out of order. Oh, it's so good. I really hope all this crap that's going on in the beer industry with the beers lately, the lowering the ABVs, don't start happening on the PD. And I think that's one thing I want to look out for before I consider getting a pro. I'm so impressed with the thing. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really do. The kegs are not cheap. It's a little bit dearer than going to the shop and buying cans or whatever, but you don't have to use it all the time. You could just save it for the weekend or, special occasions and stuff like that. But it's the problem is it's so much nicer drinking from the perfect draft that you really feel the hit when you go back to drinking out of cans and that again. You just like, it just seems when you get used to drinking draft beer at home, and then when you drink something that's not draft, it's like you feel like a bit of a snob, like, I've been drinking draft beer all night and I'm having a can of beer. Whereas before you had one, you wouldn't know any different. You wouldn't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? Brain damage. The wee geezer would dine out on that for years. Tyson Fury probably going to get a smacking too. You know what, Jennifer? Can I run? Of course you can run. I got a feeling Fury's going to lose. I like Tyson Fury. I don't like his dad. What I like about Tyson Fury is that I think he does a lot for men's mental health. And there's a lot of men with mental health problems that relate to him as a champion of the world coming out and talking about things, that are hard to talk about for men. I do respect him for that. He can be a bit of a twat sometimes. He says some stupid things, but he's real, isn't he? He's real. But I just think Usyk, even though he's a lot smaller, who's nearly beat Usyk? No one. Dubois hit him with that controversial shot, but at the end of the day, whether it was a low blow or not, he got back up and slaughtered him. He's not really been down, has he? He battered Joshua twice. Usyk, Fury, that first fight against Wilder, he very nearly lost. Let's face it was a draw. But he very nearly didn't get out from that knockdown. And then he got knocked down a few other times when he fought him in the third fight, was it? And then he got knocked down by Ngannou, who's not even a boxer, and Joshua made him look very crap. And then he had that thing with that Swedish guy. I forget his name, but Joshua also fought him and beat him easily. But this Swedish guy cut up Fury's eye, and the fight could have easily been stopped. So there's an element of luck in Fury's career. He also got knocked down by Steve Cunningham, who's about Usyk's size, a small heavyweight, and he definitely ain't got the skills that Usyk's got. But that was a long time ago. So that gives you a lot to think about, doesn't it? But at the same time, it depends what Fury turns up. If Fury wins this fight, he's got to win it dirty. He's got to win it ugly. He's got to put all his weight on him. He's got to, he's got to win it dirty, I think. If he just stands there and tries to box with Usyk, I think he's going to lose. He's got to just smother him, clinch him, lean on him, bully him. He's got to use that size. So for me, if he's going to get anything out of the fight. But I want Usyk to win just because he's the Brit. I mean, Fury to win because he's a Brit, you know, British fighter as well. Right, Stephen White, 35 quid for 10.5 pints is £3.33 a pint, but only £2.85 with the £5 keg return. Yeah, the thing is as well, though, Stephen, if you're a bit savvy, I've noticed they've always got offers on, and you can just wait until they're on offer and then stock up. Like Francis Skyner, I've got in a minute. It's normally 38 quid, but I've got it for 30 quid. It's on offer in a minute for 30 quid. The same as like nearly every keg I've brought so far, I've got for cheaper than it's supposed to be. Beck's, I think I paid about 20 quid for a keg of Beck's. And so you get the beer, the £5 back in beer tokens, but then you get some beer tokens for actually buying it as well, don't you? Roughly about £3 a keg or something like that. Not snobbery, it's just standards. Yeah. I mean, eventually I will have to slow down a bit with the peak at the reviews. It's getting expensive. No, the money I make from the channel nowhere near covers the cost of reviewing these kegs. But at the minute, I'm only really doing it because I want to do it. It's not because, I think I do good on the channel or nothing like that. I'm enjoying trying the different kegs on the perfect draft, so why not review them? Sort of thing, you know? I think get a perfect draft and buy these kegs thinking I'm going to make my money back, because that was never going to happen. And in reality, that's probably the same reason that Simon from Royal Craft Beer doesn't do perfect draft reviews as well, because he's running a business at the end of the day. And 30 quid for a keg or whatever, you're not going to make that on the video when you're reviewing it. Even Simon's channel, he's not going to make 30 quid on the video. So it's not, business-wise, it don't make sense, does it? Jennifer Cross Tyson's just a big man. I think his whole Usyk is probably a boxer. Only probably is the 6-inch. Yeah, the 6-inch reach. But Usyk's quick. I think he'll see them punches coming. I think he'll duck, get inside, and smack him in the ribs. That's what I think. Do you watch UFC and Garner, McGregor, etc.? Juice Wolf, I have watched some of it in the past. My son's a massive fan, Jake. He's a massive fan of UFC. Absolutely loves it. That's my oldest boy, the 19-year-old. He loves it. So, like, I've watched a few fights of him, or like played video games of it and that. But I watch the occasional fight. You know, I've watched quite a lot of McGregor's fights and stuff like that, like the big fights. But I'm not like massively into it. I don't really like all the cuddling. I just like it when they fight. But I do enjoy it. £30 a keg is £2.38 with keg return. Yeah, but then also you get there. I think it tells you on the site before you buy a keg, it tells you how much it works out a pint. I think if you buy a Bud Light, it works out about $1.40 a pint at the minute, because it's on offer for 20 quid. Oh, God. Pour another one of these. Oh. That's a lovely looking plant. Nice big head as well. That's intentional. I could have had a smaller head if I wanted. I like a nice big head on my beer. Personally, that's another thing. You can pour it how you like it. If I was in the pub and someone gave me that, I'd be like, hang about, because you're paying for the pint. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, sort it out. Do you know what I mean? But You know, it don't matter when you're having it at home, does it? You get to drink 100 pints worth of pay for your machine. I've sent 6 kegs back today, and I've got 30 quid beer tokens, plus what I've already got in there from buying beers and that. I've got enough to get like 2-3 kegs. Nice. So in total, I think I've bought about 10 kegs so far, which is, by buying 10 kegs, is giving me enough tokens to get 2-3 kegs, which is not bad going, is it, really? That's kind of how it's worked out. I've not drunk 10 kegs yet, but because I've also got Hogarden and Hasselroder sitting there waiting by. And I've got enough tokens to order another couple of kegs, so happy days. Lecro. How you doing, Lecro? Lecro's in the house, or in the online boozer. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate. Good evening, bud. Cuddling what? Jennifer Cross. Oh, cuddling. When I was talking about the fighting, yeah. Best thing was when McGregor got chinned by the OAP in the bar in Belfast. Yeah. McGregor's annoying, isn't he? I don't like him. Lecro just tried the Agadoo. Is okay, but prefer Franciscana. Franciscana's a bit more realistic, isn't it? Like with the ABV as far as sessioning goes. I mean, I really enjoyed that Agadoo, but like in reality, you know, I'm not just going to have 1 or 2 beers. I like to have a session, and I'm not going to be sessioning no 8.5% beer. But it was nice. But you know, Franciscana on tap's nice, and it's 5%, so you can have a few. You know. It's definitely better on keg than it is out of the bottle as well. Nice. You know what? It's the one thing that really stands out. Difference between a keg and a bottle is how refreshing it is. My God, on keg that is so refreshing. It's absolutely out of this world. Like as far as a summer drink goes, so refreshing. You're getting the same sort of flavors. It's all in the body, and the creaminess of the mouthful is all like gone up that next level. And just it's just, did I say it was refreshing? Jesus. I've got to save some of the keg for a review though. That is naughty. That is. I love drinking out of a proper glass as well. Perhaps that's also helped to take it to the next level, because normally when I buy it, I'm drinking it out of a Schneider Weiss or a bloody Blue Moon glass. It's not the same, is it? I've got these glasses on Perfect Draft as well. They're actually quite reasonable. The glassware on there, because on Amazon, I bought my brother round some beers to try. He was like, "Oh yeah, you're doing the beer reviews now." He said, "Like, bring me some beers round to try." He's like your typical bloke who drinks, you know, your Heineken, Foster's, stuff like that in the pub. He's not a fan of IPAs. He's tried them. But he was like, "Bring me some beers round to show me what the fuss is about." Well, I'm going to go, "Wow, that's something a bit different." Like, you know, I bought round Franciscana. He took a couple of mouthfuls of it and he went, "That's the best beer I've ever had." So I got a glass from Amazon and sent it to him. And it cost me like 16 quid for one glass to send him, so he could drink it out of the proper glass, you know. And on Perfect Draft, I got 2 of them for 12 quid. That's not bad at all, is it? Can't complain about that. I really do think that's good value. It's a lovely glass. They've got really nice glasses on there, which the missus won't be happy to hear, because since I started the channel, got a bit of a collection of beer glasses now, and they're all on top of the cupboard. It looks like a bar or something. And she's constantly having to wash them up and that. Although she washes them up, and then before I do a review, when I can be bothered, I'll wash it up again, so you don't get all the bubble stickage. You know, That's a beer clean glass. I use salt and a bit of fairy, warm water, and give it a good scrub, and then you don't get this stickage. Get in there with a bottle brush. Does the job nicely. Jennifer Cross. They cheat a bit of the pint price, including the £5 back, but it's what you want. What £5 back, but it's what you want, yeah. Parallel UFC never got into too much men in pants rolling around on the floor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you get a good fight, it's really good, isn't it? But you know, when you get them like ones that are really technical and they're just on the floor grappling and all that, I don't appreciate them sort of fights. My son, on the other hand, I think where he understands it more, he'll probably quite happily watch a fight like that. But I just think I've been watching two guys cuddling and rolling around on the floor for about 20 minutes now. You know, it's totally different to Frankie. Oh yeah, the Yakadoo, yeah, totally different to Frankie. Yeah, well, it's got pineapple in it as well, and it's 8.5%. But I did enjoy it actually. It was an honest review. It wasn't just, obviously I'm friends with Paul and Michelle. It wasn't just to sort of big up their beer, because even Paul and Michelle would have rather me been honest. You know, it wasn't like, oh, make sure you say it's good. They didn't say nothing. Michelle just brought around a beer, and that was it. She didn't say like, oh, make sure you say it's good. I just enjoyed it. I do like a Vice beer, and that's like a Vice beer on steroids. But yeah, that review went down really well actually. I got a bit of feedback yesterday. I'll show you. From the man himself. Still getting used to my phone. Yeah, I was on Simon's live last night and I said hello to him, and we had a little chat, and he was being really nice to me. I was quite surprised because he's not very nice to other YouTubers. Not saying he's not nice, but he's not very approachable. I think he's had some problems in the past, so he tends not to interact with other beer reviewers. But this is what I've got on my phone. I'll show you. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it.
There he is, the beer monster, BOSH. BOSH, I watched your fantastic. It was a really good video. I watched that. It was good. And to be fair to you, you did a really good video. And you described everything great, down to a T. Great Vice beer, lots of banana, a little bit of pineapple. I did watch it. It was really good. I told Paul and Michelle, I said, can you thank Mr. Beer Monster for his video? But now you're here. Where's the camera? Over here. Now you're here, Mr. Beer Monster. BOSH, thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for reviewing. I've had a pint. Ignore me, bastard.
That's just a little clip of it anyway, but he went on to talk a bit more to me and actually made the effort to sort of chat, which was nice because I never really had that from him before. I think he just protects himself a bit because I think perhaps some people who've used him in the past, I don't really know. Juice Wolf. If the perfect draft machines were less noisy, I would drink every night. Oh, so hashtag wife. That's funny. Sometimes it don't make a noise when you pour it, if you're lucky. But yeah, God, yeah. What you got to do? You got to get moaned at by the missus because you can hear the machine going. Get some soundproof tiles. Got his own little soundproof box or something. I don't know. They should make a Mrs. Proof one, shouldn't they? A completely silent, perfect draft. Be all over that one, mate. When you're 16 people in, thank you guys. If you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps the video gain a bit of traction in the algorithms and that. If you want to, that would be appreciated. If you don't, then don't do it. Paramount. Hey, what? Sell it a geezer. What? Anger back sinking. I don't know what that means, Paramount. Keith Thomas, how you doing, Keith? Thanks for joining live. Greetings from Wales. I enjoy your content. I'm just having a coldness. Just having a coldness. Keith Thomas, I meant to say having a cold. I was thinking, is that a beer I ain't heard of, or are you cold? I'm just having a Guinness. Hope you enjoy your drink. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely, Keith. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. Really, it's probably my favorite cake so far. I can't lie. It's just great. It's really, really good. Jennifer Cross, we'll get busy with the studio then. Oh, Jennifer, don't start. DS, hey there, DS. DS is in the house. Hello, Adam. Hello, all. Hope everyone is good, doing well. Yeah, I've had a really good week. DS, like my cough's got better. My chest is feeling better with the steroids and that. The channel's had a good week as well. Good month, 109 subscribers in 1 month. You know, that's really good for my channel. Don't normally get that many. Kerry Hargist, Cy Stone the Crows, Stephen Elliott. How you doing, Kerry? I hope you're doing good. Stephen Elliott, how you doing, Stephen? Good to see you in here. Been to Aldi today. Steinhauser no longer in stock and looks to be off the shelves. Not good news. Let's see if it comes back. No, not Steinhauser. I love Steinhauser. That's really disappointing if they've got rid of that. Surely not. Maybe they're just having stock issues. Or perhaps because I have noticed it's gone up quite a bit lately. And perhaps some people are thinking, I used to buy it because it was cheap, stubby bottles. And now they're not so cheap. Perhaps. I don't know. You know, people's budgets are tightening up, aren't they? I don't know. That's a big surprise, though. I mean, I always thought that would sell well. Steinhauser. Are they going to bring it back? Perhaps they're in the process of lowering the ABV, so they can make about that. They make the beer cheaper, but they can make more money on the taxes. Possibly. Wheat beer lover. Are you a fan of wheat beer then, Kerry? I'm a wheat beer lover. A Pilsner lover. I love lots of different styles of beer. But that is really hitting the spot today on the perfect draft, I'll tell you that. Really hitting the spot. IPA. Paramount says, I just got a Hard Rock calf glass from when I was a kid. Works perfectly as a rice beer one. Machines do give the game away when you want another pint. Yeah. Stick it in the shed or something. Just run out to the shed. The Royal was better, but you need the Pro machine. Oh, is it better at warmer temperature? Andy's in. How you doing, Andy Bensley? Even that's how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining the live. Good to see you, buddy. Jennifer Cross says Steinhauser was in my local Aldi, but they had taken a hammering stock level with the nice weather. Maybe it's just that. Pissed. Dia says a German beer in the US Aldi is called what? Regenschuler Pils. You've got to admit the Germans have proper strong names for their beers, isn't they? Steinhauser and Franziskaner and Wergenschwer. Give up. Maybe they're switching that one in the UK, possibly. Hopefully, it's nice. But if it is really nice, I'm not looking forward to like the pronunciation on that one. It's a consistent thing. Mr. Lover, to quote Shaggy. Mr. Lover. Narco's in the building. Online boozer. How you doing, Narco 94? Good to see you, mate. Evening, mate. Parramatta, not me, Simon. How you doing, Narco, mate? And yeah, what are you guys drinking tonight? Or is anybody not drinking? Beardy Beers is in the house. How you doing, Beardy Beer Reviews? Hello, Trouble. Hope you're good, Adam, mate. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I've had a good week. Health is improving, which is good because I've had a really bad year health-wise. I'm not going to lie. Worst one in my life by far. The stress of having the operation out of the way is a good thing as well. Being able to walk a bit better is nice. How you doing anyway, Beardy? Parramatta, I wasn't drinking, and then I realised my flat was a sauna. Andy says, "Oh, you're drinking Dupli on the PD? That's nice. That's for me better than Stella on the PD. Perhaps because it's Belgian brewed and the Stella's not. I don't know. The Stella on the PD for me was flat. It could have just been a bad keg when it's going really cheap, or maybe there's a short dated ones. They probably won't get that with Stella. It's so popular. I might try it again, but I wasn't. That was my. I think I've tried about 7 kegs now, and Stella's at the bottom of the pack for me. But Stella Unfiltered was fantastic. I mean, that's gone already. That didn't last long. I really did enjoy the Stella Unfiltered. Absolutely slaughtered it last night after I've done everything. I wasn't drinking. Parramatta says, "Oh, you're in your beer garden. Nice, mate. I'd love a beer garden. Proper beer garden. That are filled." BDB reviews. I'm not drinking tonight as my birthday tomorrow. Gonna have a lot of rum and tequila. Nice. What, mixed together? Beardy boy. Andy says beer garden could murder some steak. Oh, I've got a snack tonight actually. So it's a new thing with the lives. I'll get myself a little beer snack now. I've actually got 2, but the missus has absolutely slaughtered one of them. I kind of got them for her, really, to be honest. But these nuts, Budweiser Buffalo Chicken Wing. How can you have a chicken wing flavored nut? Surely it's just chicken. Chicken wing, crispy coated peanuts. It actually says great with beer. Thankfully, I don't think they're Budweiser flavour. Oh God, here comes trouble. Eh? Is that a boyfriend?
Hello, darlings.
All right, nothing special.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
How come?
I answered him before he even asked. You can't eat with when you're kids. You can't eat nothing to yourself. Yeah, go on, take them and bugger off.
Look, they want some of this. Start getting pissed and let's go bed.
Yeah. What is it?
Get drunk. Yeah, please. That berry stuff.
Shut the door. That's why they heard the mention of food, and they've robbed me nuts. At least I got to try 2. Jesus, that's what kids do. They just rob you blind. Quietly on sale. I've got another little. I got these because they look really random. Dill pickle and jalapeno flavoured kettle crisps. I reckon they're either going to be bloody horrible or lovely. I just got them because of how random they look. So that's going to be my beer snack for tonight's live. Not quite there yet. I'll save them for a bit later. Got them from Home Bargains. I don't know how much they were. There wasn't a price on them because I think they're brand new in. Don't know how much they are. Probably about $1.50. And he says, still unfiltered is good on the machine. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Paul from Make My Beer messaged me when he seen my review, and he said that he agrees it's fantastic, but he's had a few dodgy kegs of it. So whether that will be a thing for me, maybe he's been unlucky. Maybe just Stella in general is a bit inconsistent because obviously the normal Stella I had was flat. So maybe that's not normal and I just had a bad keg. And maybe you can get a bad keg of the unfiltered as well. I don't know. Only time will tell for me. Narco says they had all different merch to choose from if you want. Oh, I've missed your other comment. I'm a white man, not drinking tonight, but I had beers last night. Went to a pub near me and they had Beavertown Tap Takeover. And every time you buy a Beavertown beer, you spin the wheel. I like stuff like that. I've missed a couple of comments. Sorry. Andy says Jupiter smashes Stella and the original Stella on the PD2. Nice, cheap, really nice and cheap. Hassel Road is really worth a go. Cheap and great. Yeah, I've got a Hassel Road down there actually. It's going to be one of your next kegs. It might even be the next keg. Either that or Hoe Gardens next. I know Hoe Gardens is not going to beat this. There's no chance. But I want to try it. I do like Hoe Garden. But it's no Franciscana, is it? But it is nice and refreshing. Not together, rum and coke and tequila and apple juice. Fair dues, mate. You enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. I hope you have a cracking day. Beerly beer reviews. Well, guess whose birthday is tomorrow too? No way. Lecro says, hello, darlings. I was up from when Tyler come out. Coming out with self kidding. I would be a draft Heineken defender if they weren't. So, yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely one of the better options now because so many of them have got weak, haven't they? As well. Happy birthday to Jennifer tomorrow as well. You got any plans for your birthday, Jennifer? Gherkin and kebab chili flavour. Yeah, I mean, basically what it is, isn't it? Do you think they're going to be nice? I don't know. I hope they're not too hot because of my problems. I love spicy food. You just don't agree with me anymore. But I love spicy food. I miss it. I really, really miss it. Like the hotter the better. But now I have to be careful. But surely jalapeno is not going to be that bad. Not really as spicy, is it? Jalapeno. Rate my snacks, Sumo Munches. Cookie Monster Eats. I have thought about doing some snack stuff on the channel. More. I went for a phase of doing it with the kids. And we used to do like reviews of some snacks and that. I'd like to start doing it more often, but when you get kids, sometimes like they just mess about too much when you're trying to make the video. Like you want it, to be somewhat watchable. If you've got kids talking over you and all that, I found that like for every sort of 3 videos I tried to make with the kids, I could only publish 1. You know what I mean? Andy says, have you tried Hasselroder? You need to if you haven't, mate. I've not. Hang on. It might be Hasselroder that I've got down there. The red one. That is Hasselroder, isn't it? I've got a keg to try. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's got a good Pilsner bite to it. Beavertown beers are okay, but some rodents clog up the glass. Anyone try their lager? What lager is that, Jennifer? And he says Hoegaarden was underwhelming for me. Used to love it before I tried German wheat beers. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But when you try the German ones, there's levels to the game, isn't there? But it's refreshing. It's a light, easy drinking Belgian wheat beer, isn't it? There's I don't know. I'm looking forward to trying it though. Get another beverage. I know I like a big head, but that's a stonker. I'm going to go for a quick piss. I'm back in 2 minutes. BOSH. That's better. Take the old hat off. I have to get my brother round here to try share a keg with me one day. Being as this is his favourite beer now. Is he? Beardy Beers says Beavertown pre-Heineken were fantastic. Yeah, they got brought out, didn't they? And you know what happens when that happens to the craft breweries. Unfortunately, it's a common thing nowadays, isn't it? I have my name on a Beavertown beer bottle. Do you? Why is that then, Beardy? Narco says, do you think they'll make a punched lasagna flavour crisps? If they did, I wonder how many people actually would know what the flavour really is. Banter lasagna flavour crisp. Don't start me off again, Jesus. Beavertown. It comes to mind when I think Beavertown Lager. It was a collab with Firestone Walker. I've not tried their lager. Definitely in the spot. Beavers love a clog. Jose M. Fernandez. How you doing? Was it Jose or Jose? 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 Howdy, everyone. Enjoy a beer for me. I can't drink today. Oh, why can't you drink today, Jose? And I'll have a sip for you now, mate. BOSH. Thanks for joining the line, Jose. Or Jose. I'll show you via Messenger. Give me a sec. No, mate. Hope they don't do a shaved version. Fucking hairy crisps like that. Bollock yogurt flavour milkshake. Just picturing like a little picture of me on the front of it. To bring out my own range. Bones Lager is a Beavertown one. I've not tried Bones. Yeah. Jose. Oh, Jose. Oh, Jose. Like Jose Mourinho. Kerry says, Aldi St. Pierre Blonde beer, new favourite, BOSH. BOSH, indeed. I've got one of them in the fridge I picked up earlier while the kids are doing the judo, actually. I do have one, which I'm going to review on the channel in the next few days, hopefully. What am I? Bloody, I hate it when you get when you switch back to Android. Beavertown Tempest Skull. That's cool, mate. Put his name on the beer. BOSH. You won't be able to see it. I don't have my glasses either. I can't see it, but I believe you. If I'm honest. I've lost my glasses. I'm always losing my glasses. What's that about? Marco says, I had the Beavertown Lunar Haze yesterday. They also had neck oil, gamma ray, and bloody eels. Yeah, I've tried a few Beavertown beers on the channel. I've tried the neck oil. Right. Don't get what the fuss is about with that one. I've tried gamma ray. I'm not sure about Lunar Haze. Possibly tried it. I forget. What beers I've even tried half time. Mind you, the tiny cans of Beavertown and Brewdog crap. Oh, what the fuck? Real men don't drink 330 Coke can size drinks. I hate small cans. Why can't they just make it? I think it should be illegal to make a can of beer smaller than 500 ml. It should be illegal. Jose says at Jennifer Cross, except when it's all there, it's during the water shortage. I still regret drinking that shit. The girlfriend can pinch any with you going first. See some girl on TikTok. She just gets like things on a microphone and just like. Is that annoying? That's what her channel is. And another time she might have a hairbrush and she's rubbing it on. She just does weird things with like her microphone, and that's her channel. Interesting. They smell pretty good actually. Definitely smell a bit pickly. They're good. They're actually good. Crunchy. They're not really spicy at all. Actually, more. It's like the juice from the pickle jar with a bit of jalapeno spice. I think maybe even the kids will eat these. Who wants to try a crisp? Who wants to try a crisp? I'm gonna wake the baby up. Mrs. wants to try one. They're pickle and jalapeno flavour. One try off, Chris takes off the bag. One try up. Come, you're a camera shy. Have one and let the audience know what you think of these crisps. They're dill pickle and jalapeno. Let's wait for his thoughts.
Tastes nice.
Tastes nice. What does it taste like?
Pickle.
Pickle? You getting are they spicy?
Like pickled onions, pretty much.
Pickled onion, yeah. Are they spicy, would you say?
No.
No? They're not, are they, really? Tiny little hint. Tyler, put some back, come on. There's other people in the house that might want to try some. That dog. Do the front one as well, bottom one as well, please. Tyler.
Yeah.
Door.
Yeah.
Good boy. He's hopping around like a big nutter at a minute. He trod on a drawing bin earlier. Didn't laugh, but it's funny. So he had to skip judo tonight. Diva Fever. Hey, then Diva Fever. What kind of example are you setting? What's that supposed to mean? To who? Blue Moon. Oh, I'm not going to get them, am I? Go on. I'll just take one. No, I've got to, I'm not hungry. I never answered. Blue Moon is disgraceful beer, by the way. I don't mind it, Paramount. It's not my favourite rice beer, though. Or wheat beer. Never seen the big cans and I'll do the shopping. David says, I never understand ASRM stuff. I don't even know what that means. ASRM. Silly money for bottles. Silly money for the bottles. Michael Slocum says, you thought I weren't around the shops to get some Stella unfiltered because you said it's better than the bottle, but I'm okay if I get a good bottle of it. It seems times is a good. This time it's a good bottle of it. Yeah, I mean it varies. It depends how much the bottle's been in the store, how long it's been in the store in the sunlight. There's a bright green bottle in it, so it gets skunked really easily. Beardy says, as they have Lupoid and some other ones in 440s, Sainsbury's an espresso. A fiver. Hey, yo. Beavertown make you pay out of their arsehole. It's not even good beer either, I don't think. I'm not a massive fan of craft beer. I'm just not. I'd rather drink German beer and pay the money for that. A lot of the craft beers, like once you've had one, you feel like you've had them all. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just not my thing. I mean, I like some of them. But I'm not the sort of guy who's going to go into a bottle shop and spend £8 to £10 for a can of putty or nothing like that. That's just not me. I'd much rather get a decent keg. I love the way you pronounce jalapeno. What's it like? Jalapeno or something like that. Is that how you really pronounce it? And that's got the little accent thing. Which we got a super chat from Mr. Ronald. Has very kindly donated £4.99 to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Ronald, mate. Top man. I really appreciate it. Make sure you click that little heart thing on his donation. What a guy. Thank you very much, Ronald. I do appreciate the generosity, mate. All goes back into the channel so I can keep getting to you. And speaking of Mr. Ronald, I've got a couple of your favourite, or one of your favourites, beverages in the fridge tonight, which I'll be drinking later because I don't want to drink that whole keg. I've got a couple of the 660 Krombacher pills. They're now selling them in home bargains, but it's not really a bargain. It's worth it because it's a good beer, but £2.90 in a bottle, is that a bargain for a 660 Krombacher? I don't know, because I think they do it in £3 for £6 in some stores, don't they? That's not really a bargain, but if you're in there, you know, well, yes, try that. Miss is going to try a bit of. Huh?
Yeah.
It's ice banging.
What one is it?
Franziskaner. My brother Tony's favorite. You know the one that I gave to my brother, and he said his favourite beer there. You like it?
No, that's not my thing.
Last time you said it was really nice.
No.
Oh, that might have been my mum actually. My mum tried Frankie and she loved it. Can you taste any banana? It's actually got like a yeasty banana taste and a bit of spice.
Take spice.
Do you get the banana?
No.
You don't get the banana? You just don't get the banana in Frankie. You just gave them back to me and went, oh, you can have the rest. And now you want them again. Right. Jennifer Cross, age test for the stream for the ones in UK. Who remembers hedgehog flavoured crisps? I remember Sonic Hedgehog. Hedgehog flavoured crisps. Surely it was just beef or something, and we call it fucking hedgehog. Everyone will buy them. Surely they didn't actually like kill some hedgehogs or whatever. Adam, you really need to try Kronenberg Blanc, man. I've still not tried it. But I'm going to go around and see Paul very soon. For a minute, I'll be his banter have a bottle. If his boy ain't drunk them all. Beady Reviews. It's a 90s product. Narco. Paid £7.50 for a pint of Beaver Tan Luna. Hey, £7.50 for a pint. What a reach around for that. Oh, you know what I mean? £7.50 for one beer. That is insane, isn't it? Damn, that's madness. I'd rather go to my local and pay $6.50 for a better keg beer that's owned by the big boys. How you doing, Adam, mate? Mr. Ronald, I'm doing good, mate. Thanks again for your donation. I really do appreciate it. It helps the channel tick over, you know, because it is expensive to run, and I do really appreciate any help. I don't make any profit from the channel, so the donations just make it less financially stressful on my family, I guess. How you doing, Ronald? Anyway, mate, you keeping well? I've been feeling better this week, Ronald. My cough seems to be clearing up a bit. I can walk a bit further. My bum hole's been invaded 5 foot.
And again tonight with my finger.
You can piss off. I'm going to get abused now.
You loved it.
Jose, craft beers have their place, but it's like home cooking. Some people do wonders of it, and some people only pretend they know how to do it. Yeah, they do have their place. I mean, I do like craft beer. It's just, I don't know. There's so many of them as well. It's like I've never had one where I've tried a craft beer and then I've actually gone and thought, no, I'm going to buy an 8-pack of that and session it tonight. I enjoy trying them, but I never end up sort of liking one so much that I kind of feel the need to buy a case of them or whatnot, if that makes sense. I just like trying them every now and again on the channel and that, because they're a bit weird and wonderful, some of them, aren't they? New pick looks good, lol. And there's lots of posh beers you can't really chug more than one. Mr. Ronald, you're welcome, mate. It's not a bad price as Morrison's are selling. Oh, really? £2.50 for the 500ml bottles. But they're in like a 4 for 3 deal or something. Gotta get okay. Excuse me. Go on up there. Yeah, Ronald, that Franziskaner on the perfect draft is lovely, mate. Someone says, you're welcome, mate. Cheers, bud. Oh, I've already read that one. Let Crow. I've just gave Frankie to my missus half hour ago, and she couldn't get any banana either. Like I said before, they're a different breed. Yes. Oh, no, it's quite clear to me. It even smells like banana. Big time. What bloody banana bread. Oh. That's the first time I've actually smelt the aroma of I think it's about my fourth pint with Frankie now since I started. And that's the first time I've sniffed it. Hey, smell that. I know you couldn't taste banana, but smell that. It smells like have you had banana bread? Do you want to smell it, Tyler? Smell it. Banana?
It doesn't really smell like it.
No? What do you know? Clear off. Yeah, let's get moving. I'm only joking.
You piss off.
Yeah, he said that because his mum told him to. Yeah. Go on.
Smells like
No,
alcohol.
Tyler. Smell that. What can you smell?
What am I?
Banana bread. I think it smells like banana bread. You must get the banana.
No,
What does it smell like to you?
I don't know.
You can't smell banana. Different breed, mate. You're right. What is it?
That berry stuff.
Oh, it smells nice. Oh, that's nice. I don't really like that sort of stuff because it's quite sweet, but Mrs. has got into these drinks, right? Have you got the can? I can show them. I randomly buy her drinks.
I want that zombie one back. That's lovely.
Yeah, I know. I randomly buy her drinks sometimes to try and home bargains. Just random shit I see. Normally because I think it sounds horrible and I think, yeah, I'll get her one of them to try. But occasionally I find something she really likes. And these things, right? Very girly looking drink. This one's a berry woo woo. But that brand of drinks, they're cocktails. But if you can see at the top, Nitro cocktails. You know, like Guinness, and you get the Nitro stouts, don't you? Well, these are cocktails, but instead of having like normal sort of carbon dioxide, it's actually brewed with that nitro, and it really gives it a nice mouthfeel. So there's a real thickness to it, isn't there? It's really, really smooth. That it's got that Guinness mouthfeel in the cocktail, and it's actually quite nice. 99p a can. Give it a try if you're known bargains and if you're feeling a bit girly, or perhaps you are a girl, because we do have some girls in here tonight. Jennifer Cross, yeah, they were like beef tasted mank by Walkers in 2000. I was only 2000. Hedgehog flavour crisps. Do you remember them? Apparently, it was a thing in the year 2000. Hedgehog flavour crisps. I'm good, mate. Cheers. Had the day off. So nice long weekend. Oh, lovely, mate. Gosh. Are you on the Crombacker tonight, Ronald? Well, it's still sloppy up the back door. Oh, for God's sake. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm getting into sometimes. I start reading it. It sounds innocent. It's still sloppy up the back door. Obviously talking about my operation again. Lisa has just get him pegged. Do you know what that is? Pegging. Google pegging. You probably get linked to Pornhub or something. Elizabeth McCormack. Have you heard of Stonker vodka? I feel like I've seen it, but I can't remember now. Stonker vodka. Is that the ones I got you the other day?
What?
Stonker vodka in the cans.
Mm.
I don't know. Is it good at tiling? Narco, rank your perfect draft beers from best to worst so far. Well, let me see. So far, I've had the Becks, I've had the Frankie Keller, I've had the Frankie Weiss beer, I've had the Zertog Grand Pilsner, I've had regular Stella, I've had Stella Unfiltered. Are there any more? I'm missing out there. Worst is definitely Stella, like the normal Stella for me. It's hard when you're talking about different styles but just how much I've enjoyed them. Frankie's going to be number one for me. It's just going down so well. It's so easy to drink. It's so refreshing. That's number one. But a lot of that is because I was really in the mood for a Vice beer as well. I don't know. Number two, it's got to be between Hertog Graham Pilsner and Stella Unfiltered. They're about equal. I'm forgetting what ones I've tried. That's the problem. I've just said them, but to be fair, there was a Frankie Keller. But for me, Frankie Keller was the second worst. But that's not Frankie Keller's fault. That's because I've not got a pro machine. I had to serve it at 3 degrees. Should be served warmer. So I can't blame the beer, but obviously it affected my enjoyment of the beer because I've only got a standard machine. So that would be like fifth, if you like, if Stella's. So Stella's number 6, number 5, Frankie Keller, because I ain't got. I will try it again on a pro machine if ever I get one. Then we got Beck's. Maybe Beck. Oh, Beck's was really good though. The rest have just been really good. I've had the Jupiler Pills as well. That's really good. The rest are just really, really close. There's really not a lot in it, actually. I think even if you go by the scores I gave them at the time, which is always in the moment, I don't think about what I gave other ones, just how much I'm enjoying it in that particular moment. The others are pretty equal, but I'd put Frankie ahead. But even the Jupiler, the Graham Pilsner, the Beck's, they're all really, really, really good. They're Stella Unfiltered. Very, very good. I'll quite happily buy any of them kegs again. So yeah, been a bit sport for choice. It's hard to decide. But it's a good question. A very good question. 70%, Elizabeth. Jesus, 70%. You won't need many of them. 70% vodka. Oh, Jesus. Do you like it then, Elizabeth? Have you tried it? Are you drinking it now? What's that red drink? It's this. That's what the missus is drinking. It's from Home Bargains. It costs 99p. They're normally about $2.50 a can. But when you see them in Home Bargains, it's a Nitro cocktail. It's actually been made with Nitro, like the stouts, And it gives it a really good, smooth body. They're actually pretty good. Bit sweet for my taste. Mrs. loves them, though. Not just that one. They're all different flavours of them, don't they? Jose says, got to go. Have a great day. Thank you for joining, Jose, if you're still here. And enjoy the rest of your night, mate. Thanks. I see you explaining now. Oh, Mr. Ronald, I'm actually not, mate. I'm on the real ales tonight. Oh, on my 7th pre-oiled year. Come on, my son. We've had a day off, ain't you? Why not? Be rude not to, isn't it? Any particular favourites that you've had of the 7? Have you done a mix and match or Diva Fever? What's your waist measurement? It's a bit personal, isn't it? Tell me breast measurement. And my waist measurement, oh, fuck knows. I ain't got a clue. I'm sort of at that stage where I'm just fat and I don't buy jeans because when you're buying jeans, you go by the waist measurement, don't you? I'll just go by XL or whatever. I am extra large in extra large in bottoms and X either double X or triple XL in tops. So I'm such a unit. No, it's me beer belly, I think. I'm very broad. So yeah, either 2 or 3 XL in tops and just single XL in bottoms, which is kind of weird. I've even got one pair of bottoms that are just a normal large, like tracksuit bottoms. Got quite short legs though. Tree trunk legs, yeah. Short, muscly legs to carry the beer belly around. I really like the algae ginger ale. It's really refreshing, but it's not going to get you drunk at 2.5. Yeah, but sometimes you need something a bit lighter, don't you? If you've got to drive or whatever. Elizabeth McCormack, 4.6 Stella is piss water, yeah. I used to love Stella when it was 5.2. I could even tolerate it when it went down to 5, but then went to 4.8 and it was getting a bit rough. And then when it went to 4.6, no, I just don't drink it anymore. I don't drink it anymore. Michael Slocum, because it's like £50 per keg, and make sure it tastes good. It's not 50 quid a keg. It was 30 quid, and you get £5 back when you give the keg back, and you get about 3 quid in beer tokens just for buying it. So it actually works out probably about 23, 24 quid for a keg of Frankie. That's 10.5 pints, about $2.30 a pint for Franziskaner. How much would you pay in a pub for that? So why it seems dear, it's about a third of the price what it would cost in a pub. You know? Better go to bed then and rest it, Layla.
Youth campaign relief, yeah, you get them tomorrow. Just rest it, put it up quite high. I put it on my little bar for like an hour.
You alright?
No.
You want to say hello? No. Layla's hurt her leg at judo.
Ankle.
Would you get kicked?
No.
Ankle.
Bowel.
No way.
Yeah.
So she's been judo and she's got this sore ankle now. Bless her. So I'm like, did somebody kick you? What happened? Because you know they do the leg kicks and all that. And they're always treading on each other's toes at judo. That's kicking each other and that. Yeah, so yeah, what did you get? A nasty kick? No. She injured herself bowling after a fight. Full things, Layla.
This one. This is a painful one.
Yeah. Well, it's quite lumpy.
And feel this part.
Dad,
Yeah.
would you give her both?
Yeah, give her one of each, maybe.
Let your quilling go down, yeah? If she can take it, do not give. Oh, she can't have this. She's under 12.
Oh.
Bomb need.
Go and take paracetamol. Mum will help you.
What if it still hurts in the morning?
Then we have to amputate.
What's that?
She can't
Cut it
take
off.
none of them.
Give her Calpol then. Oh, can she not even have half a tablet?
No, don't say anything.
Well, sorry about that. I was just checking up on my daughter. What? Good evening, RS. Thanks for joining live, mate. Hope you're doing good. Let's catch up with some of the comments. Elizabeth McCormack is not that good. Narco, what other kegs you got coming? Well, I'm on the Frankie at the minute, which I've not reviewed yet. I've got the Hogarden on standby, it's already in the house. And I think it's a Hasselroder. I've actually forgot, but I think it's Hasselroder. But I've done my first send back of kegs. I did say this earlier, but there's some new people in there. I sent my first kegs back today. I sent 6 kegs back, which is 30 quid in beer tokens. Plus, I've got some tokens in there from buying the kegs and that. So I've actually got enough to get 2 free kegs. Probably just about. I might have to add like a £5 or something. So yeah, I'm not sure what ones to get yet, but there's some good offers on in a minute. 30% off I got on the Hogard, the Franziskaner, I think, or the Hogarden. Or was it the Hasselroder? I don't know. I got 30% off one of them. The others were like 25% off, I think. Good deals. B cup, what my tits? Probably. I don't know. What do you reckon? Martin Thomas, how you doing, Martin? Evening, Adam. Have you seen the 4-pack cans of Mahou and Aldi on Morrison's? They're imported over from Madrid, much better than the British rubbish. Can you shut that door, please? I've not seen him, actually. That can make a good scumbag me about video, couldn't it? Thanks for the heads up, though, Martin. Jennifer Cross, we used AI to scan Adam's moves last week. 46D, I believe. Fucking 46D. Jesus Christ. Double D. Tit slap. Bosh. DS, can you get gluten-free drink? Oh no, can you get golden drac for your perfect drafts? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. It's very easy to check though, DS. If you just go on their website or you can download the app, it has a list of all the kegs they've got. But they do have some that they sort of bring in just for certain times of the year and that, so it's always changing, you know. One of the kegs I might get actually is Left Summer. It's like Left Blonde, but a more sessionable version. I think it's 5.2%. And that's another good thing about the perfect draft. If, for example, you get a keg of Left, it's the 6.6 stuff, not the new 6% stuff. And the Left Summer sounds quite interesting to me because I like Left, but I like drinking a lot of beer. And at 6.6%, it's bit dangerous for me, should I say. So I think the summer one be interesting to see what that's like. So I might get it, and that's going for 26 quid at the minute. Left Summer, I mean, at 5.2%. You can't go wrong, really, can you? Just on a bit of a mix, mate. Jow, I've had that. I was supposed to review it for the channel, but accidentally drunk it. Otteral and Badger Brewery. I've had that as well. I can't really remember what I thought of them, if I'm honest. You review so many beers, you forget. Bitcoin bros in the toilet talking about investing. Need to hit the sack, have fun. Good night, Let Grow. Thanks really much for joining, mate. And take care of yourself, mate. Have a good weekend. Michael says, didn't know. Don't buy their mum and low income. Can't afford to spend that time money on beer. But yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest with you, I couldn't really afford it either. That's why I went for a second-hand non-pro machine. Of course, I wanted the pro. And of course, I wanted a brand new one. But I actually think when you work it out, it's not as expensive as you think to buy the kegs. As I say, as long as you're a bit savvy with it, wait for things to go on offer and then buy them while they're cheap because they're always changing the offers around. You know, like, or you could buy the short dated kegs for about 20 quid and stuff like that. I mean, 20 quid for 10.5 pints. That's £2 a pint. And then you get £5, that 20 quid keg, you get a £5 back for sending the keg back. So that keg becomes 15 quid then. That's £1.50 a pint. That is not bad at all. It's going to cost you that. I mean, how much does it cost to buy a can of beer? It's going to cost you £1.50 to buy a plain can of beer in the shop. So if you're smart with it, even if you're on a budget, I believe you can have a perfect draft on a budget. You just got to be savvy with the deals. Download the app, put notifications on. They send you notifications every time they've changed the offers and stuff like that. And just buy it when they're really cheap and when you can afford it. Or just you could just use it for like Christmas or your birthday or a barbecue. You know, you don't have to use it all the time, you know. And then the price I paid, 99 quid with a keg of Stella and 2 glasses. If you can get it for that price, can't go wrong. But yeah, it is costly. It is it is costly at the end of the day. There's more important things in life than a beer machine. Parramatta spray the system with some WD-40 to fuck up the towel compounder. Yes, Martin, who is decent? You can get that on the PD as well, can't you? Greetings from Wales, says Keith. How you doing, Keith? Thanks for joining the live. Hope you're doing good, bud. Michael Slocum, sorry, in drunk now. So a lot of what I'm saying is not going to make sense. Don't worry about it, Michael, mate. Getting there myself. These are going down too easy. That's gone already. So have a big guzzle, lol. Massive swift of booze. Beer equals adult. What? Adult calpol. Yeah, is that what you mean? Adult calpol? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That'll make you look better. Who was that person who joined earlier? It said something about what kind of impression are you making? I don't get that. Well, because I'm having a beer and I have a kid. Is that what I meant? Not bad. RS. I had a couple of bottles of ABK Helles this evening. Pretty decent. I can't remember if I've tried that or not. I know I've tried the ABK Vice beer, which I actually wasn't that keen on. I wasn't keen on it. Germans don't make a bad Vice beer pretty much, but it wasn't up there. It was one of my least favourite. But I've tried some other beers from ABK. I just can't remember what. I just get so mixed up. I haven't tried so many bin beers. Keith Thomas, hi Adam. What would you recommend as a smooth lager? I ate too much. You don't like too much gas. A smooth lager. Not too gassy. What did you guys say? Smooth lager. It's difficult, isn't it? Because lagers, I mean, they're refreshing. They tend to be really carbonated. Perhaps I'll say maybe go for an unfiltered lager if you don't like the gas too much. I find the unfiltered lagers tend to be a little bit less carbonated. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Smooth. I mean, anything on the perfect draft's really smooth. And in fact, they tend to have less carbonation than the bottles and the cans that I've put them up against, actually. But so if you've got a perfect draft, there's probably quite a lot of options out there. If you've not got one, I don't know. It's a difficult one. If I think of any, I'll let you know, Keith. There might be some people that can help you out in the comments. I'm about 5 pints in now, so it's, Josh, first time I've managed to catch. How you doing, Josh Hodge? Thanks for joining. Good to have you in, mate. So finally, you've managed to catch me going live. Nice one, bud. Hope you're doing good, Josh. Simo Sups, you've probably clocked up the dosh for a pro in kegs, Adam. Already. Man, you had it a couple of weeks. I have been quite bad. It's too nice. That's the problem. I've sent my first kegs back today, actually, Simo. I didn't send them all back. I'd sent 6 back. And I was actually really impressed with how easy it is. I sent 6 empty kegs back, got 30 quid. Plus, I've got about 20 quid on the account and beer tokens as well. So that's like 60. Yeah, 30. 50 quid in beer tokens. Free beer, 50 quid's worth. I don't know what to get, Simo. How you doing anyway, Simo? Good to have you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Parramatta says raining on my bounce. Simo starts. I think people are starting to get pissed. Simo says the app is where it's at. Usually discount codes flying around for bank holidays or just because it's summer. Yeah, Simo, this is the thing. It's actually worked out better value than I thought it was gonna. I was always skeptical, especially with the keg prices, but I find they're quite generous with their point system, not just to getting the £5 back for the keg, but say if you order 3 kegs or whatever, you get about a £5 in beer tokens. But and then you get 15. So you say you've ordered 3 kegs for about 80 quid. You get a £5 for ordering them 3 kegs, and then you get 15 quid back for sending them kegs back. So your £80 you've spent is only really 60 quid, and you got 3 kegs, and that works out 10.5 pints. So it's about 2 quid a pint, which it's not that bad. It's as I was thinking it would be. Keith Thomas said the real smooth. Smooth operator. Adam, that t-shirt is mental, mate. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely mental, isn't it? 4 quid it cost me on Temu. 4 quid. Hey, you've not got to spend a lot of money to look pretty. I went for a little stage with that Temu of just buying the most random shit. And this is one of the things I brought. Got like AirPods and that for the kids for like £5, and they were actually pretty decent. What else did I get off Temu? A Halloween mask, a rice drainer, random. The sort of thing you never knew you needed in your life. But it just makes it so much, because I used to do the boil in a bag rice, and with things getting more expensive than that, I thought it's about time I learned to cook rice myself. Having that little rice strainer, because you can clean the rice in it as well, and you can use it as a strainer as well. 20p it cost me on Temu. Who would have thought 20p could change your life as far as making rice goes? Narco says it was Diva Fever who said that about the impression. What impression are you making, Adam? Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that, because I asked him, what do you mean? He didn't say anything. So fuck him. Come in the stream just to sort of, be an arsehole for no reason. So I was gonna have a beer tonight, but I've been mega busy. Can't be asked now. It's like 10:15. CMO. Come on, have a beer. Don't be a tart. Wow. I just got to use the loo quickly, guys. 2 secs. Yeah, boy. Quick one. Sorry about that, people. Nice head on that. I think I'm going to possibly switch to something else after that pint. A different beverage. Where was I? Oh, Peter Dowden. How you doing, Peter? Just discovered your channel and subscribed. Thank you very much, Peter. I really appreciate it. It's been an amazing month for the channel, actually, with subscribers. I don't know what's changed, but I've had 109 subscribers in the last 28 days, which is very, very good. I'm normally lucky if I get one a day. So the last couple of months, it's gone a bit mad. It's gone a bit mad. And the app thing said I've had 109 subscribers in the last 28 days, and I've had about another 8 today in one day. So crazy. So thank you to all the new subscribers, if any of you are in here, and I really appreciate it. Have another one of these crisps. Has anybody tried these? Dill pico and jalapeno. Surprisingly good. I've got to admit. I was thinking, I don't know about that. I would say if you like pickles, you're safe. If you don't like jalapenos, you're pretty safe as well, because they're more pickly than jalapeno-y. Definitely. They're actually not spicy at all. Just a slight hint. Even the kiddies were enjoying them. Well, 2 beer snacks for tonight. The nuts got two peanuts, and the kids stole them. And about 3/4 of that bag's been nicked as well. Vultures, a lot of them. Mrs. is just as bad as the kids. Keith says they do have some good offers on Amazon Prime. Offers on what, Keith? I've got Amazon Prime. What am I missing? I like having Amazon Prime. It's so handy. Just not only do you get the TV and all that, but you don't really watch it on all this. Having kids and that, sometimes you need things quick, and just being able to get it the next day is really handy. OS, at the time I join your live, I feel like sacking off my sub and ordering a perfect draft. Sorry, mate. I don't want to cost the money. They're good though. I am thoroughly impressed, actually. Thoroughly impressed. But again, only get it if you can afford it, and if you can find a good deal like I did. I mean, I'm really happy with. I mean, maybe I don't know what I'm missing with the Pro and that. A lot of people saying you should have got a Pro, but at the end of the day, I couldn't afford a Pro. So the way I see it, I can get that one, and I could afford to buy about 10 kegs for it, or whatever. Or I could get a Pro. And, being as I've never had one before, I didn't know if I was even going to like it. And if I do decide to get a Pro eventually, I'll probably near enough get my money back on that. Because that only cost me 70 quid if you think I've got 3 crate of Stella, 3 keg of Stella and 2 glasses. It's only sent me back 70 quid. I've heard every now and again they do a little deals where if you trade in your normal PD, they give you a really good discount on the Pro. So maybe I'll do that. But then I'd like to have 2 machines as well, though. I would like to have 2 machines for beer battles. I love a beer battle. That's the only thing that's annoying me. It's like I've got Hogarden sitting down there, and I've got Frankie on there now. If I had 2 machines, they would definitely be going head to head. But I can't do it. You can't do it. It's sad. It's sad, but who knows what the future holds. Keith Thomas, if I remember right, didn't Carlin do a smooth lager years ago? Yeah, but you said a good, you said a good smooth lager. Although it did usually better years ago. Carlin Nitro. to be fair, if you're just looking for a smooth lager, Carling Nitro is available it was available in Home Bargains. I don't know if it still is. It is a smooth lager. It's a very shit lager. It's a very metallic tasting lager, but it is very smooth. It's very smooth. Perhaps you might like it more than I did. I even tried putting it through the Nitro, Guinness Nitro Surger, but it just wasn't for me personally. Jennifer Cross. Yes, it was nitrogen gas one around 2000s. It's been poo for a while. Yeah, it used to be good, didn't it, when it first came about? But it's awful now. It's just like Carling with a better, smoother mouthfeel, I suppose. I think I gave it a 2 out of 10. Probably one of the lowest marks I've ever given a beer. So, yeah, it wasn't for me. Keith Thomas just subscribed. Nice chatting to you. You too, Keith. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Another one. They're coming from everywhere. These new subscribers. Do appreciate it. Then, of course, what's the demographic of your new subs? What prestige? Oh, for fuck's sake, Jennifer. I'm thinking, what's she fucking talking about here? Yeah, another bumhole joke because me having a camera 5 foot up my ass last week. It wasn't even a week ago, was it? I'm never going to live it down. So yeah, Jennifer thinks that's the reason for all of these subscribers. Peter keep stitching me up, man. Peter says a smooth lager Carling Premier. Yeah, the Carling Premier or Carling Nitro. Keith says kegs are just ordered. One's £32.50. I have 10 quid in credit though. So what did you say you get for if you spend over 50 quid, you get free delivery as well, don't you? What cakes you gonna order, Keith? And what's your favourite cake that you've tried so far? Because I've not had mine long. Stephen White. I've not done that deal in ages though. Oh, what with the machines? Oh, that's a shame. Peter Dowden, what's your favourite beer? What on the perfect draft? Frankie. I think it's Frankie. Because it's really close though. I've been really impressed with them all, apart from the Stella. Apart from the UK brewed Stella, that just didn't do it for me. It was really flat. The keg I had really flat, which is a shame. It still had that nice smoothness to it and that, but it just didn't have no carbonation. They've all been really good. The Frankie Keller, as I say, I wouldn't buy that unless you got a pro. I think it needs to be warmer. Francis Skynar, well, 5 degrees going up. It's 5 degrees there. It was 4 earlier. I don't know what that's about. It seems to be having problems cooling down the Francis Skynar. Yeah, that's a good point. Just got a glimpse of a comment there. Jennifer, she's supposed to be my mod, and I just get nothing but abuse constantly. Yeah, I think it is. I think Carling Premier and Carling Nitro are the same thing, RS. I think it's called Carling Premier, but Carling Premier is a Nitro lager, which is just weird. Yeah, imagine a lager but with the mouthfeel of a Guinness. And then imagine a lager as bad as Carling with the mouthfeel of a Guinness. And it's set up for a really weird beer. It's really easy to drink, like smashable as you like, if you can ignore your taste buds. It's a bit of a weird one. Play with nuts. What? Oh, that was it. Stephen White, she gets away with it as if you're only spanner. I need to get some more. Stop talking about Carling flavoured beer water. Keith Thomas, is free delivery on Amazon even if you send a 50. Oh, if you spend less than 50, it's still free delivery. Fair dues. So that's probably a good bet if you just want it in the one keg then. I think you're being kind about how bad it is. What the Carling Premier. Oh. I'm going to say it's free delivery, even if you spend under fee. I know what you meant, mate. I just ordered the Pro on easy payments. Who's got or who's had a normal machine like I've got now and perhaps upgraded to a Pro? If anybody in the chat, was it worth it? Did it really improve your experience? What the difference is? Is it literally just you can adjust the temperature? Are there any other things? Is it better at pouring the beer? Does it cool the beer down faster? Is it more like energy efficient? These are the sort of questions that as me, as somebody who's perhaps one day wanting to get a Pro, would ask. Especially the energy efficiency in that these days with the price of electric. You know, that could be a big thing, couldn't it? I thought they cost more on Amazon because you get really good deals on the app and that, didn't you, Stephen? I sold my standard one, says Keith. One of my sons looking forward to having the Pro. Come with Hella's. Please excuse any spelling mistakes. I'm doing speech and to text sometimes. It's all to hell. No worries, mate. I'm don't worry. Don't ever apologise for not being able to type well. I'm freaking dyslexic, mate. I'm exactly the same. I have trouble with typing and reading and understanding what I read. Sometimes I read it, but it don't quite. Sometimes it don't quite go in there. You know. You think West Ham are going to work a miracle for us on Sunday? Oh, please. Funny enough, I mean, it's kind of an odd thing to say for an Arsenal fan with the whole, like London derby thing and all that. West Ham's actually my second favourite team. There is a reason behind it. Basically, when I was a kid, I had a friend who was 3 years older than me, and his dad was a West Ham for life fan, and sadly his dad become disabled and wheelchair bound, so he got like a Hammer for Life ticket, like a free season ticket for life, and he could have 2 people go with him for free to help him, like, in and out of the car, this, that, and the other, just to look after him. And obviously he took his son, and then being his son's mate, he used to take me some of the games as well, and so I became a fan because I watched them live. I've not seen Arsenal live. I've seen loads of West Ham games live though. This was back in the day when they had the Canio and things like that as well. So yes, I've always sort of liked them since then, really. So come on, West Ham. Do I think they can do it? It's very unlikely, of course it is, but I do feel like West Ham, they sometimes really get up for it. when it comes to spoiling the party, you know. I don't know. Will they want to do it for Arsenal though? Will they care? They've not really got nothing to play for, have they? Can they still get in Europe? Is there any reason for them to go out their way to try and win it? I'm not really too sure. But come on, please, West Ham. Please. I can't see it happening. I just think Man City are just a filthy rich club. They've broken loads of rules and all that. If they get charged, they might be in the conference. So if that happens, we might end up winning the league anyway. But in a couple of years' time, when they finally get charged, it'll be like all of a sudden, like we'll have titles that, it'd be like a couple of titles that we'll probably get from where they were cheating. I don't know how it all works. We'll see. Right, where was I? But let's hope, Stephen. Let's hope, mate. It's all we can do, innit? Is just hope and pray. Wouldn't it be amazing, though? It's been such a long time, isn't it? Jennifer says Guinness did a lager called Guinness, and I remember that. It was like treacle, but it was nitrogen gas too. Stephen White, I got 2 pros and gave me old normal machine away. Yeah, pros better in so many ways. Retro Dave, and remember the running costs electric. Also, once a month or so, you'll have to take the case off to clean the fan and heatsink. I used to have a PG that sold it. Oh, right, okay, mate. I've not cleaned anything. That's my favourite thing about it, because when you change the tap and all that, I just take the keg out, pop my new one in, BOSH. I probably never will bother even cleaning the heatsink and all that. I know you should. I don't know. Same as like PCs and that, gaming PCs. People take them out, hoover them out once a month, and that I never do. When I see like dust like that, I think, well, I should probably clean it out. Oh no, it is a perfect draft pro that I spent like 300 quid for. I'd probably be polishing it every day, but if it breaks, it's a bit of an easier sell to the missus, isn't it? So I don't want to look after it too well. I'm like, oh, my machine's broken. Oh, what am I going to do? She come down in a minute. I'm fucking watching upstairs. Dragon Brit, Jennifer Rush. I mean, I can only imagine how good the pro is, because I'm well happy with that. But obviously, I've not experienced a pro, but I'm more than happy with that. I really am. Dragon Brit, how you doing, mate? Jennifer Cross, yes, Guinness. Enigma was actually not too bad. 5% too. Shame they stopped it. It was so thick. You know what I mean? I've been to Highbury and Emirates, both class grands. I don't like London. That's why I don't go to Arsenal games. I hate London. I'm a Londoner. I lived in London until I was 21. I hate it. Closet Arsenal fan. Stephen White, they won't care if it helps. They're not like them Spurs fans. Spurs scum. Slurpee's in. Slurp. All right, Adam. How you doing, Slurpee, mate? Hope you're keeping well, bud. Thanks for joining the live. Hope you're doing well, mate. You having a drink tonight, Slurpee? What's going on? Keith Thomas, when I get it next week, I'll try it out for a while and then let you know. I'll get on with it. Yeah, give me your feedback, mate, whether you think it was worth the upgrade. Chelsea have been doing some well iffy money things. Yeah, I know. getting players on 8-year contracts, stuff like 8-year contracts, is it? Yeah, it's big gamble, isn't it? Chelsea have made some big gambles, especially as have not been doing well, have they, to earn the money back. Steve says, funny how City didn't get penalised this season. Never opened mine up to clean. The pros not needed so much attention. Well, that's good. Less cleaning is always a good thing, isn't it? Here we go. Just back from Spain, where I met a Spanish flasher. He was called Senor Willie. Every time Slurpy joins, he always gives us a little joke. A Spanish flasher. He was called Senor Willie. Get it? Dragon Brit. Anyone remember Lamont Pills? One of them ones. It rings a bell. I'm not sure. I don't really remember it now. Slurpy, what kind of channel do you think this is? And don't say gay beer channel. What's the difference between Adam and Posh Spice? Oh, here we go. Oh, you didn't say, thank God. Jennifer also likes to abuse me on my Facebook as well. So I know what jokes she's on about there. Adam, we hate London because you've seen what it become, what it used to be, the greatest city in the world, but now it doesn't feel like English city anymore. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've seen it when it was good, and what it's turned into now, and I just can't even bear just the thought of going to London. So the missus is always like, "Oh, let's go to London Zoo. The kids will love it." As soon as I hear London, I'm like, "No, I just can't do it. I'll hate it. Don't matter how good the zoo is, I won't enjoy it just because I'm in London. I'll hate every single second of it and think I've just paid to torture myself." What's on order next on the perfect draft? I don't know what I'm going to order next. I mean, I've got the Frankie in there, Hogarden, Hassel Road down there. I've got some beer. I've got 2-3 kegs to order. I mean, no rush because I've got a couple there, so I'm probably all right for another 4 days. Probably a bit longer than that. I don't know. I don't know what to get. Do I try like a craft beer, like perhaps a Life and Death Vocation, which I did enjoy that from a can. I reviewed it right when my channel first started, actually. I don't know. Do I go for like I want to try some of the stronger beers, but I don't want to be stuck with it. Like, with only having one machine, like there's a new left keg out, and it's 8.5%. But that's going to take a while to get through, isn't it? And the whole time I'm trying to get through that, I'm not going to be able to review anything else, am I? Oh, I really want another PD. I really do. But I just can't afford it in a minute. Cannot afford. Definitely can't afford a Pro anyway. Oh. Jennifer says Chelsea have sold their hotel to themselves. Really? That sounds dodgy as fuck. That sounds really dodgy. There's a lot of dodginess going about in there. Slurpy says, in the pub tonight, this bloke was shouting out, Schnapps Sambuca Tequila. I thought he's calling all the shots. Bloody hell, mate. Michael says, Jennifer, hilarious. We need some funny humour. No, because it always involves ripping the shit out of me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was the answer to Jennifer's joke. What's the difference between Adam and Posh Spice? One takes it up the arse and the other one can't sing. And I'm not the one that can't sing. Because obviously I had a camera 5 foot up my arse. Adam, if you won the lottery jackpot, would you still live in Kent? Or has there always been a place in the UK you wanted to live? I don't think I'd still live in Kent, though. I don't know where I would want to live. I'd really have to look into it. Somewhere far away from London, that's for sure. A lot further away from London. And I'd really like to live. I'd like to live by the seaside. I like the sea. I don't know why. I just like it. I'd like to live near the sea with a nice sandy beach with stuff to do. Good pubs, stuff to do for the kids and that. Although, if I won the lottery, I couldn't see myself staying in the UK, I've got to be honest. But it'd be a weird one because I've never been abroad since I've been an adult. So I wouldn't know, if I wanted to live abroad, I wouldn't know where to go because I've never been anywhere. So it's like, I'd probably stay in the UK for a bit, travel the world and try and find a country that I like, perhaps. Something like that. Adam, I don't Stephen White, Triple K is a great keg. Triple K? What one's that then? I'm not seen that. Always fancy Jersey. Oh. Get a boat maybe on the Broads. Oh, I like boats. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Getting a boat that you can live on and just travelling everywhere. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to go and get something different and save that. Still got to review it. Plus, it'd be nice to have a couple of pints of Frankie tomorrow. Let's go and have a look in the fridge. And I don't know, I could go for a Williams Brothers craft beer that I got from Aldi. I've not reviewed. I'm not really that fussed about reviewing it. I've got a feeling it's not going to be nice. Somebody sort of said on Facebook it's not really good. I've got Crombacker Pills. I've got Weinbacher Pills. I've got Budvar Dark in the fridge as well. I don't know. Let's go and have a look. Might be a sec. Bish, bash, bosh. Right. Can you do me a favour, guys? Right? Can you remind me after I've drunk this beer that bloody nut bite? Oh, itchy little bastards! Oh, they've like bit me like 4 times in the same spot on my ankle. Horrible little things. It's because of the bloody review I did today. I mentioned the Nat's cock in the review. I said it had a Nat's cock amount of bitterness, and now it's been biting me today. I've got to stop insulting the Nats. I think bloody horrible things. I hate them. And wasps, gnats and wasps, evil things. Can't stand them. I love bees, but wasps, buzzy little bastards. Fucking gnat in here now. I can see them like lurking on the walls, just ready to pounce and bite me ankle again. Yeah. What was I saying? I went for the Pilsner, Rhinebecker Pilsner, because this has been in there for a few days. It's nice and cold. The Krombacher, I've only just picked it up from Home Bargains. It's not very cold, so I've put it in the freezer. So what I was going to say, can you please remind me that I've got a Krombacher in the freezer, because I don't want to forget, because it'll probably explode and go everywhere. So after this, if you could remind me when I'm like, what beer shall I have next? If I forget, because I know what I'm like. Yeah, remind me about the Krombacher, please, if you would. Also, I had a doctor come around the house yesterday. Something about my health. Because I wanted to go to the doctors. They got this new thing called Anima or something now that you got to sign up for. And because I was having a few chest problems a couple of days ago, they was like, "Oh yeah, we'll call you up." And I was ignoring their calls. Well, not purposely, but I just weren't answering them. They actually a doctor come around to my house because they was worried about me. And she was like, "Why am I here? I can see you can walk." And I was like, "I don't know. Why are you here?" She's like, "Oh, we're worried about you, but we normally only go to people's houses that can't walk." And anyway, she come in and she told me to call a sleep apnea team to get a mask that's just for the nose because of my cough. Even though apparently I'm only supposed to have the big mask because I've got sleep apnea so bad. I'm hoping to get just the nose one. Oh, it'd be so nice to be able to sleep without looking like bloody Darth Vader. So, yeah. Get on a, what's that? Floating Gin Palace. Triple Carmelet, 8%. Oh, that sounds like again, it's like with the only other one machine thing. Ideally, you'd have a session beer and a nice strong one on the other machine, wouldn't you? I just ain't got 300 odd quid to drop on a pro. Jennifer Cross, we need some interval music. Or when I'm going for a piss or whatever. You're not the same man. You keep talking about cocks. I ain't spoken about Nat's cock, fucking things, mate. They were just like plotted around the ceiling and that. If you splat the bastards, you get blood stains all over the walls, though. 20 minutes max for bottle wrap and wet paper towel for express cooling. You're well clued up, Jennifer. I'm about to cool down your beer. Stephen says, "Don't kill a wasp. They send a pheromone that attracts more wasps to help them." I don't kill them. I just don't like them. I don't kill any insects or animals. the flying and the buzzing, it just fuck off. And I got stung in the throat by a wasp before, and it was bloody horrible. Couldn't breathe. So I'm a bit scared of them, if I'm honest. Bees, no worries. I've never been stung by a bee. They're cool. They're nice and big, and they don't annoy you. The wasps are just like, they just wind me up. And even the gnats at night, you're gonna hear them buzzing. They do this little buzz, and you just know they're gonna get you. I just spent 290 quid on 2 fans. Lol, fucking hell, mate. Must be doing all right. 290 quid on 2 fans. Get an aircon thing back, aren't you? Mind you, saying that about them Dyson fans, they're bloody expensive, aren't they? They don't give a good blow either. I don't think. I went in Curry's and I was like testing them all out now, and I thought, just paying for the name, ain't you? Just paying for the name. I'm skint now. Yeah. Was that OnlyFans? Oh, tastes a little bit tinny, that one. It's only cheap though, isn't it? £3.50 for 500 mils, as all they say. Cheers, guys. BOSH. I love this glass. The styrofoam glass. I just really like drinking out of it. I don't know if it's the handle. It's nice and solid. It's got a good weight to it. If you accidentally sort of nudge it, it's unlikely just to go everywhere. Like, that's the thing with the Stella chalice. They're quite like, they're nice to drink out of and that, but they're on the posh little stand thing, and don't take a lot to knock it over, does it? Stop talking. No. Stop talking about blowjobs. Well, that's not gay, is it? I'm not talking about giving them. By the way, there's nothing wrong with being gay, and I'm not gay, but yeah, Jennifer thinks I am. RS, are you doing the boxing watch along tomorrow, Ed? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Jennifer mentioned it last week, but Rate My Beer's doing it with Simo, so perhaps I might not. I don't know, but it's weird because I feel like if I was to do a boxing watch along, I'd like to actually try and do it as like a, not just like talking shit like we are now whilst the boxing's on, but actually like kind of like almost like commentate on the boxing for you and just sort of read the comments every now and again. But that's not the main thing. The main thing is the boxing sort of thing. Perhaps for people that can't afford the pay-per-view, just sort of explain what's going on roughly, who I think's winning and things like that. Make it more like that. I don't know. Or do you just sort of watch the boxing and all get pissed and just sort of talk about it every now and then? I don't know. Or do I do a watch along where I'm explaining what I see and what I think? I don't know the best way to do it if whoever wants to do it. But yeah, Rate My Beer and Simo are doing it, so I don't want to like tread on their toes, so to speak. So I might just join up with them guys. Not join the watch along like with them, because 2 people is probably enough. But like watch their watch along, if that makes sense. Jennifer, can you still hook me up with a stream though? Is that all right? I've got a VPN. I've got an air conditioner in my bedroom because I'm way overweight. It's a godsend. Oh, Keith, sorry. Keith, I'm jealous, mate. Honestly, aircon is like, oh. I mean, as you can see, I'm no spring chicken. I'm morbidly obese, as they call it. It makes you feel really good about yourself, doesn't it? I think I'm 21 stone something. But I am a big guy as well. I'm very broad, but I've got a massive beer belly. But I'm quite a chunky guy in general. It's not all fat. Like I've got big arms, big legs, broad shoulders, big, massive meatball head. So even if I was slim, I'd probably still be about, me slim would probably still be about 15 stone, to be fair. $15, $16 stone. I reckon I'd be slim. But yeah, aircon in the bedroom, mate. Living the dream. I hate it when it's really humid, Keith. It's bloody horrible, isn't it? When you get that hot weather over here and it's sticky and humid. Horrible. Stealing your ideas. Maybe, Jennifer. I mean, lots of channels. I think Scott and Wanda might be doing a watch along. I know he likes his boxing. I could still do it if people want me to do it, but then, like, you know, there's probably just going to be less people watching mine because they're doing it, and less people watching theirs if I do it as well, because you've got a lot of people that watch both channels. Do you know what I mean? If Thomas, I need you pay from Amazon. One day I haven't got any money. Booze and aircon dishes. How does it work, Keith? Do you have to like put a pipe out the window for your aircon thing, or what? And does it actually do a good job? And was it expensive? I'd love an aircon. It's just I just worry about the electricity costs. I'll post an iffy link to it. Just don't tell anyone. Yeah, I won't. If you give it to me on Facebook or whatever. What time do the pre-fights and that start? Because I might watch a few of them as well. Is that the face-off where it wasn't actually a face-off and Fury didn't look at him? Because I think I watched that last night, if that's what you're on about, Marco. It's weird, wasn't it? I didn't know how to take it. Try and play mind games, didn't they? I'm actually just make sure you got a good pop-up blocker. Yeah, I've got all that if I need it. I'm short and fat and going bald. Oh, mate. You got to laugh, ain't you? I mean, we'll get old, don't we? I'm going bald as well. Look how thin my bloody hair's going. Look. It's getting thin. I've got a dodgy haircut. Yesterday, I just sort of looked at my hair and I thought, oh, I've got the clippers out and I just sort of trimmed the sides a bit in the side of my beard there. I thought it makes me have a more longer face, less of a moon face. But it's just, you know, you get to that stage where you're like, do I just go bald? I've got a massive head. When I go bald, I look like a bloody bald egg. I don't know what to do, guys. What do you reckon? Do I just go bald? I have been bald before. If you look back on the channel about a year ago, I was completely bald, and I'm talking like literally shaved my head with a razor bald for the first time in my life. Completely unintentional. I decided it would be a good idea to let the girlfriend cut my hair. Yeah, and I ended up fucking bald because she fucked up, and I had no choice. Like, she put the zero guard on. I said, can you just trim up the back for me? Putting a zero guard on, I thought she'd have the sense to be like, oh, yeah, it just means do a line, like a straight line at the back. Trim up the back. She went, right at the top of my head with the zero guard on. And then I had to do the whole thing zero. And it was like tiny little, like, tiny little bit of hair left. And I just thought, you know what? I've never been bald before. Now that I'm basically bald, I might as well just get the razor out and just go for it. Just went for it. Oh, I don't know. Move north. It's freezing. I know, but want to wind up Simo. I know, but you want to wind up Simo. Jamie Watton, hey then, bud, back, mate. Sorry about that. I've just gone in the bath. No worries, mate. No worries. Good to have you back, mate. RS, right, I'm off. Enjoy your weekend, Adam. You enjoy your weekend as well, mate. And thanks very much for joining the live. Really do appreciate it, mate. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend, bud. Jennifer Cross, think his start is about 6, but the first is around 8. Oh, right. So what time's the main event then? I'm actually really excited about that. If Thomas, yeah, you open the windows a little bit and you put the tube through. Yeah, but it's brilliant. When I open the door before I go to bed, it's like walking in the fridge. Oh yeah, mate, that sounds lovely. I hate being hot, but in the winter, it's like a battle in this house between me and the missus with the thermostat on the heating, because I don't like it being hot, and she's like, "Oh, it's winter, put it on like 25 or whatever." I'm like, oh, I hate it, especially fake heat as well, from radiators and that. Ugh. I'd rather just, if it's cold, I'd rather just put a jumper on. I hate fake radiator heat. No, tonight was the weigh-in. They actually did look at each other and butt heads. I'll watch that after live, I think. I've gone bald in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, some people do, don't they? Some people, it suits being bald. I don't think it suits me being bald. Look at the size of my fucking forehead. It's like a fucking pavement slab. And then, like, you imagine me bald. Look, that's what you're dealing with. Egghead. It's Beer Monster O'Clock. It's going to be future of the channel. A couple of years' time. God knows what new nicknames are going to come up for me then. Mr. Potato Head, exactly, mate. I say go bald, Adam, defo. Yeah, but look, you say that and then you just look at that. Size of my forehead. I feel sorry for a little Alfie, my boy, because I've got a big forehead, and so's my girlfriend as well. He don't stand a chance, bless him. Shave the beard and just leave the tash. You're just trying to make it look like a prat there, aren't you? Just imagine that. Or like Alexander Usyk. Tyson, I'm coming for you. Definitely watching the fight tomorrow, Jamie. Definitely, mate. Looking forward to that. I love a bit of boxing. Tennis. Oh, so it's not that late. Room walks are 11 p.m. at the morning. It's normally always a bit later than what they say anyway, isn't it? So it's not like a 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning jobby. Because the big fights, like the Fury fights and that, I will stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning if need be for them ones. First undisputed heavyweight fight. It's 99, yeah. That's crazy. And what a champion Lewis was. That was Lewis Holyfield, wasn't it? Both great fighters. I mean, if you think about it, the Lewis Holyfield fight, apart from the fact they were both black, is very similar to the Fury Usyk fight, because Lewis was an absolute unit of a heavyweight, wasn't he? But good at boxing and that. And Holyfield was like the light heavyweight that went up to the heavyweight, wasn't he? Or the cruiserweight that went up to heavyweight, like Usyk. So there's definitely similarities in there. And on that day, the bigger man won. Will it be the same tomorrow? I don't know, but it's exciting, isn't it? You could make a case for either of them. But if somebody gave me $1,000 now and went, yeah, you beer drinking slag, there's £1,000, but you have to bet it on one man to win. Otherwise, you can't have the £1,000. That's the conditions. I'll be like, okay, I think I'd put it on Usyk. I want Fury to win, but I just think Usyk is very skilled. I've not seen him really. I don't know. For me, well, I say Fury needs to bully him. He needs to rough him up. He needs to get right all over him, not give him a chance to think. He needs to proper rough him up. Because if he don't, I think Usyk's going to win. Because they're both great boxers, but Usyk's got he's smaller, he's more agile. I just think he's gonna keep Fury guessing. I think he's gonna move in and out, and he's gonna avoid Fury's jab, and he's gonna smack him in the ribs and get back out again and frustrate Fury. I think he's gonna frustrate Fury, and I think Fury's gonna get peed off of it and potentially just think, fuck it, I'm going to try and knock this guy out. And then either he does knock him out or just gets gassed out, perhaps, and gets knocked out himself. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting fight, isn't it? That's what makes it such a good fight, because they're both undefeated. You know, big guy, small guy, but it's, you know, excited. It's all about which Tyson turns up, fat old man or mean fighter. Yeah. I think he needs to be the mean fighter for sure, Jennifer. He needs to rough him up. So I think. Keith Thomas says, I don't know if all us fatties are all the same, but I just can't stink the heat in the bedroom. I can't bear it. I can bear it downstairs, but when I go up to bed, I have to have it cold. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, in the summer, Keith, sometimes I sleep downstairs because it's cooler downstairs. The heat rises, doesn't it? Heat rises up. So it always tends to be hotter, more humid upstairs. So I just sleep downstairs on the sofa if it's really bad, with a fan right in my face. Yeah. Michael Slocum, boxing boring, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, each their own, mate, innit? Boxing's not for everyone. Some people love snooker, and I think I also find it boring. Golf I find boring as well. I'd probably rather watch golf than snooker. Because at least golf, you've got that element of excitement of someone like getting a hole in one or something, which is just mad. But then some people love snooker. I'm not knocking it. It just depends. We like doing different horses for different courses and all that. Okay. Michael says, no worries, Jamie. It's in Saudi Arabia. So like 4 hours ahead, they will be fighting like 3 in the morning. What? They're fine at 3 in the morning, Narco. Jamie, shit, yeah, I forgot it's there. Yeah, it's about 4 hours in front. I forgot. PH, I feel the same, mate. Usyk will win. Yeah, PH is don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be surprised if Fury won. But if I had to put a bet on it, like if somebody gave me a £3,000, and obviously but I had to put a bet on the fight, so obviously I'm gonna try and get that money back and a bit more. I'll put it on Usyk. For me, it just boils down to he hasn't even come close to losing, is he? Apart from the low blow, potential low blow. And people saying telling Fury to go to the body. It's not as easy as that, because Fury's a massive unit of a man, 6'9". Usyk's like 6'2". It's not easy to go for the short guy's body. It's got to be easy for Usyk to go for Fury's body. So he needs to be in good shape. I don't know. It's just interesting. I want, like I say, I do want Fury to win. I always support the British guy, But Jamie says, me and Megan are watching it tomorrow, having a takeaway and having lots of drinks. That sounds like a wicked night to me, Jamie. I wish my missus would boxing with me. She's not very she won't watch football or boxing, stuff like that. We don't have a lot in common in that sense. Even Adam, damn, am I that pissed, or is your shirt giving me a 3D image? No, shit. Look at that. Woo. I look like some sort of metal robot with like a fiery body. £4 this cost me on Temu. Yeah, boy. I just brought it because it's mental. It's just a mental t-shirt. I wouldn't wear it out in public. But, for things like this, maybe I should get a little collection of t-shirts from Temu for my lives. I don't know. Like, I don't know. If embarrassment weren't a thing, I'd wear it in public. But I don't know. I probably would, actually. It is like a 3D sort of thing going on there, yeah. It's a mad looking t-shirt. I just put it on for a laugh, really. Ben Hughes, are you actually paying for it? Yeah, of course I am. Oh shit. Jamie, you sure they still got it in stock? Keith says, I'm into wrestling, just watching though. I'm a bit of a couch potato, really. I don't really watch TV. Hardly ever. There's always bloody kids programs on all day long in my house. Oh, you're into arm wrestling? I didn't even know you could watch that on telly. Don't. Talking about arm wrestling, my son Jake, he's 19 now. Like for the last 5 years, whenever he comes around, he's, can I beat you in an arm wrestling yet? Arm wrestle yet, Dad? And all that. He just keeps trying it. And last time he come around, I really struggled. I beat him, but I was like, God, I'm worried next time he's going to actually beat me. Because he's a big old lad. Who's my Jake. He's not fat like me, but he's a unit, but without the fat. LED snooker is a slow burner, but it can be very relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I have gone through stages with snooker when I was a bit younger, where I was into it for a while. I prefer darts, actually. Darts in my head, watching some fat bloke getting pissed. That's what YouTube's for. Yeah, Adam, because it's 11 p.m. ring walks in Saudi Arabia is hours ahead. Jennifer. 25 quid is a mad price for a fight that could be finished in a minute. Yeah. I remember that happening with my dad. My dad was like, he wasn't a boxing fan as such, but he liked to watch the big Tyson and Frank Bruno fights and stuff like that. And he actually bought a pay-per-view for the first time, Mike Tyson against Frank Bruno, and Tyson just got rid of him straight away. My dad was like, never again. It will be like 12. It's Ben Jane Watton. Love snooker. I play a lot of it. I play pool. I quite happily play snooker and pool. I just don't find it that fun to watch. Personally, I'm going for Fury. Usyk was knocked out by Dubois. He faked the low blow. I just don't know if Fury's going to be able to catch him on the body shot. If you blur your eyes, you get an image of a weird, feigned custard chucker from your... What? Adam, you like your Adidas like me. Yeah, I do like Adidas. I love Adidas. It's probably my favourite brand, actually. I look like a veiny custard chucker. God, if you blur your eyes. Demons, veiny custard chucker. You got to get lost in that top. Ben Hughes, where's the stream for it? Jane Watton. Keith says, no, it's on YouTube. I love it. LED, been put off arm wrestling since I saw that video of a girl having her arms snapped. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Oh, no wonder. That put me off as well, I think. Oh. Harley's in. All right, Mr. Limp Wrist. How you doing, Harley, mate? Good to see you, bud. Beer Monster has limp wrists. Limp wrists? What do you mean limp wrists? How do you find them, Jem? DS on the 20th. The other Tyson is fighting Iron Mike Tyson against a guy 30 years younger. I'm worried for the old man. Yeah, I know. It's on Netflix, isn't it, DS? I really hope. I know he's 30 years older. It's unlikely, but I hope he just walks in there, rolls back the years, and just wallops him straight away in the first round. And that's the last you hear of Jake Paul. And then the last year of Mike Tyson fighting. But then if he does that, is he going to be like, oh yeah, and have another fight? I don't know. Oh, it says, I've noticed since your inspection, you've come back with a limper wrist. A limp wrist. What is a limp wrist? I don't even. Is that what you mean? Hello, darlings. It's Beyond. Fucker. You nasty fuckers. Stop bullying me for being penetrated anally. It wasn't for pleasurable reasons. In fact, it was very uncomfortable having something shoved 5 foot into my rectum. I don't have a PC, Jen. I've got an iPhone. I do like that too, though. Looks sick. Like what? Limp wrist is because of the inspection. You should be able to go to the website on Xbox. I just don't. It's going to be hard to do it on an Xbox, I would have thought, Jennifer, because the adverts and all that pop up. How's the arse, by the way, Ad? That's nice, isn't it? It can't be nice like Addy D. Just fucking joins the stream. How's the arse, by the way, mate? So, yeah, if you really want to know, violated, but it still works. I've had a couple of bloody shits this week because of all them things they burnt out with the lasers when they was inside my arsehole. Yeah, it's all right. It's a bit looser than it used to be, I suppose. When I fart, they're less tight. You should be able to go to the website. Narco says, nice, Jen. And it's stable stream. Sometimes they keep stopping. I hate that. When you sit there, you watch all the undercards, and it's like, Christy, you think, yeah, I've got myself a wicked stream here. And then the fight starts, the main event, it's like, reload, freeze. And it's just like, really frustrating. Hi, Adam's not got a limp wrist. He's just sure after being pegged by the girlfriend earlier. I know, Harley, mate. You know I can take it, mate. It's all good. Take a piss out of me as much as you like. It's all a bit of banter in it. It's normally perfect. It give you a link to lots of other sites. Jennifer Crossy seems even fruitier now after the operation. Even fruitier. You're making me paranoid now. It's on my sort of like when I'm drinking. I should have got like a keg of Hogarden Rosé. That would have started worrying you all, wouldn't it? I really want another Frankie, but I was supposed to remember something, wasn't I? Your bananas. Was that the first shit a scene from the first shit was alright actually. It was a 4th or 5th one where it started coming out, which I thought was a bit odd. Oh, my takeaway just came chicken and pizza from the local. You enjoy it, Harley, mate. Freezer. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Yeah, I put a beer in the freezer, and I told you to remind me, so I don't forget. Thank you, because I did actually forget as well. I knew there was something I was supposed to remember, but I forgot. I know what I'm like. It's the fucking sleep apnea. My memory's fucking shocking. Oh, that's more like it. Nice and cold now, the old Crombacker. Mr. Ronald, I don't know if he's still about. This one's for you, mate. BOSH. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat earlier. If you're still here, mate. This is one of Mr. Ronald's go-to beers. And I completely understand why. It's a German Pils and it's a cracker. Crombacker Pils. You can get it at Home Bargains now for £2.19. You know what I mean? Home Bargains whore. I went there today and there was some new beers in there, but I've already reviewed them all. But I paid like twice as much for them on Beers in Europe. They got an Argentinian lager in there, Quilmes or something, apparently Lionel Messi's favourite beer. And they've also got a Nambian lager in there called Holbrack or something. Give them a try if you're popping in there, guys. I've already reviewed them, so I'm not going to redo them yet because they were like within a year. You know, I've reviewed them in the last year, I think. So I'm not going to do them again, but just a little alert to you. If you fancy trying some new beers, you can get a Nambian and an Argentinian lager in Home Bargains. I can't really remember exactly what I thought of them, but I'm pretty sure they weren't too bad actually. And you can add it to your list. You've tried an Argentinian beer and a Nambian beer. They're quite random, aren't they? Oh, the old Crombacker. That's a good beer. That's a good beer. Fucking LED. A cocktail woo-woo next, big boy. As a missus who's drinking that, you fucker. Well, I've got to admit, I don't know if it's because I had a camera up my arse or not, but it did actually taste quite nice. These Nitro infused cocktails are actually nice. Well, not sort of thing I would drink, you know what I mean? But just as a little sip of it. Harley says, now you would try and not be fruity, and be trying to, you will be even fruitier. By trying not be fruity, I'm going to be even more fruitier. Did you hear about a teacher who was found guilty of sexual activity with 2 schoolboys? Was it a male or female? No, I didn't hear about it. Keith says, I know what you're going through. I suffer with Crohn's. I go to the toilet about 8 times a day. Yeah, I'll go a lot as well, mate. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Keith, talk about your health problems and that. It's been nice having a new face tonight. A few new faces and that. And Keith, mate, it's been good having you, mate. You've been really active in that in the chat, and you seem like a lovely guy, mate. On the Paul line of ice tonight, freaking love the stuff. That is a class beer, AD. If they'd done that on the PD, I'd be all over it. I'll be all over that. That's one of my favourites. Ronald Silver, I'm still here, mate. Cheers to you. Yeah, Ronald's on the Owls tonight, but I know this is one of his favourites. I actually picked it up just because that's one of your favourites. Sometimes I get Tisky in for Jenny. She's normally on. I didn't bother. I almost got Tisky, but I didn't bother. Sorry, Jennifer. You just giving me too much abuse. I thought, fuck her. I ain't joking. I get no Tisky for that bitch. Oh my god! Actually tried beer today. It's Cooper's Lager. It's absolutely crap. Co-op's Lager. I thought we meant Cookers as Cooper's. It's an Australian brewery. I've not tried the Co-op Lager. Actually, somebody actually recommended it to me as a good cheap beer. Funny enough, I've not tried it. AD Home Bargains again. You got shares in that place, mate. Get the Glen Cannock ad. Oh god, Glen Cannock. Home Bargains. They should They should sponsor me or something, shouldn't they? I'm not sponsored by Home Bargains. I just like Home Bargains. I like trying I like just the randomness of you don't know what's going to be in there, and I love trying new beers. You know, and they regularly rotate their beers. You go in Tesco's and all that. It's, you know, same shit, different day, innit? One of my local pubs does Crombacker on tap, Adam. I think I've told you before. Crombacker on tap. That's a cracker, mate. Crombacker is a good beer. Beers are flowing down really easily tonight. I can see myself getting pretty pissed soon. I've probably had about, I don't know. Anyone been counting? Eric's in. How are we doing, Eric? Emic Ramikson. Even though I managed to find 12 label proper jobs in Asda, bottoms up. Well, there's a new label one that was good. I don't look as good, the bottle, does it? But does it actually taste any different, Eric? The new one, have you tried it? AD, just seen today, the Beers of Europe have a beer called, I've seen that, the Carlsberg Elephant, 7.5%. I've not tried it. But I've seen it and I thought, I sort of thought about it, but I think it was quite expensive, so I didn't bother. Narco says also one of my big Tesco sells big bottles of Crombacker too. Makes sense, doesn't it? Get the big bottles, the 660 mils. That's what I've got. The Home Bargains ones, just to confirm they are the 660 ml bottles for £2.19. So it's not a bad deal, is it? There's the 500 ml bottles, they can just shove it up their ass. Daily occurrence with the teachers is you can't trust anybody, can you? Was 30-year-old female teacher with 2 15-year-old. She's shagging 15-year-old boys. I bet they're loving it. I mean, it's still abuse, isn't it? But a 15-year-old boy shagging a 30-year-old. I bet they didn't mind. I don't know the full story, so I won't say to him I know nothing about it. Taste the Fix Special Brew. Oh, tastes like Fix Special Brew. It's very famous. Keith Thomas, thank you. I don't get out much, and the kids are doing my head in. It's nice to chat to somebody different. Yeah, it's been really nice chatting to you, Keith, as well. Have you got kids as well, mate? I've got too many. I've got 7. Yeah. Keith, their lives are I try to do them every Friday, roughly the same time as tonight. So if you've enjoyed it, become a regular. Join us next week, mate. It'd be great to have you in. And yeah, we're always talking about beer, jokes. My arsehole always seems to get mentioned, and whether I'm gay or not, what people getting up to the weekend, sports. We talk about whatever anyone wants to talk about. If anybody's got anything they want to talk about, just say it in the comments and we just go with the flow. It's not scripted. It's just put the camera on, people turn up, and we just talk about what every week's different. But it's normally enjoyable, and there's like a close group of people that tend to join every week, and it's nice, small but good quality people. There's not hundreds of people in the live, but I'd pick quality people over quantity of people any day, if that makes sense. It's a bit like parties, isn't it? You invite the wrong person to a party, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's. Or you can have a big party, but there's a few arseholes there. And then you could have a small party where nobody really shows up, but it was the best party because all the right people showed up, all the good people showed up, the people that mattered, the people that you actually care about. No chance you probably get me up the duff. What? Hey, what? What? I just read that, but I don't think I've read the backstory. Right, Nico says, I'll be bragging about that as a 15-year-old. I did dream of fucking. That's what I mean. When it's a different thing for a boy, isn't it? The thought of shagging a 30-year-old, you're like, that's the sort of thing you wrestle the anaconda to, or no, choke the anaconda. Bish bash bash. No chance. You'd probably get me up the duff. Okay, Adam. What are your favourite Polish lagers? Oh, I do like Polish lagers. It's remembering the names. Is it Bison? The one with a bison on. Oh, Zuba. I like Tiski. I like Namashlau pills. I like. Oh God, there's other ones. I've got the image of like the can or the bottle in my head, and I just can't think of the names. There's a white one. I can't remember what the fucking name it is. I don't know. I'm probably going to forget ones that I really liked because it's just my memory. It's not great. But I've tried a lot of Polish beers that I've enjoyed actually. There's one I tried called Kazazel, but actually turned out to be a Czech dark lager, which I bought from a Polish shop, which was really nice. What other ones are there? Don't know, but I do like Polish beer, especially with what's happening with the beer over here now. Good little tip for people: go to your random shops you look at and think, I'm never going to go in there, a bloody foreign shop or whatever. Go in there and go in there and try their beers. Forget about all the other stuff. Just go in there and try the beers because you'll probably find some little crackers in there, and they look like 3.4% like they are over here. Jennifer Cross can be that famous. I've never heard of it. Like I say, I've seen it on Beers Europe and that. LED, your Chaldo, Narco. I'm trying to catch up with the comments a bit here. Speedrun. My local foreign supermarket does Tiski. Oh, Lex a good one. I forgot about that. But apparently it's changed, I've heard. So Weck was the white can, which I couldn't think of. Zubar, Perla, Walker, yeah. They're all good beers. Jennifer Cross, nice. Harley says, I think I'll just stick to my red stripe. I'm sick of companies trying to make cheap lager and it tastes crap. I don't think the red stripe you're drinking is probably Jamaican brewed though, mate. Read the can. Jennifer says, I agree, but every boy at age is constantly horny. Obviously, she's a disgrace for doing it. She should know better, of course, yeah. Eric says, no difference to the new one to me. There's a different bottle design in. Ali, she brought one of the boys a 350 quid Gucci belt. You know, she's paying them. She's a pimp. Paying these boys to shag her. They probably would have done it for free. Harley says it's not a debate about your sexuality. It's a fact you're assholes. Yeah, 20 years ago, Puff with about 3 million kids and a massive pair of tits. 20 years ago, Woodbines and 4 cans of ice lager would have done. Anything goes. Keith, what? Demonetization of Adam's lives. It always happens. I don't even care anymore. It's like when I first start, it's like I care for about an hour. And I just think, why am I even caring? I just have fucking fun. You know, just enjoy it. Have fun if you're good people. Because it always gets, you've only got to say the word corona. There you go. If it wasn't demonetized, it is now. Even if you're talking about the beer. I literally couldn't believe it. I reviewed a bottle of fucking Corona a couple of weeks ago and just said, you know, oh, today I'm reviewing Corona, blah, 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 blah. Didn't swear in the video, nothing. Just reviewed it and it got demonetized. You're not allowed to say the word Corona on YouTube and get paid. So, yeah, they just demonetized it. It's like, fair enough. Ridiculous. It's all like done by AI computer, and they don't want you to mention things to do with COVID and Corona, anything to do with the wars going on in the world and all that. I've said it a few times now. I'm not going to say it too much because you're not allowed to. I've said it, so this it's been demonetized. But if I continue to keep saying it over and over again and saying too much about any of the particular subjects, I'll actually get a warning on my channel and like 3 strikes and you're out. You don't have a YouTube channel no more. So it's like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't really give a shit about lives being demonetized. Normally, like, most times when I do a live, there's one person or something, or a couple of people sometimes that donate a couple of quid, and that's like what you get from the adverts anyway. Well, fuck them. They can shove it up their ass. Freedom of speech. Although I can't be too free with it too many times, or I won't have a YouTube channel, if that makes sense. But if it gets demonetized, I couldn't give a shit. Look at my thumbnails. Do you really think I care? I like push it to the limit as much as I can whilst still managing to have a channel, you know? But I like that. That's just me. I can't do that. I might as well bloody give up because the world's just stupid. I missed so many comments. I do apologise. Right, I'm going to go back up a bit. You lot are right into chatterboxes tonight. Can you all shut the fuck up? Yeah? No, you're joking. I love it. I love the whole chat. If I don't read your comment, I'll apologise, but chat away. I love it. If I can, I'm going to try and pre-read some of them. If you're talking to someone else in the comments or whatever, and not read them out and just read the people that are asking questions and that. If that makes sense. You said no, Tisky, fuck that bitch, and goes no. Goes no, you get me preggers by Fucking hell. Right, yeah, it makes sense now. I said I'm not getting Tisky, fuck that bitch. And she said no thank you because I'll get her pregnant because I've got so many bloody kids. Magical semen or magical bollock yogurt. This is why I get behind in the comments. I just I talk too much, don't I? I see someone's comment and I like go into a big depth conversation about one person's comment I don't know. I'm doing my best, guys. Anything goes, Keith. Demonetization of Adam's lives. Constantly others. Never tried unfiltered cigarettes. I have. Well, like roll ups. Yeah, I used to love a roll up. I used to be a smoker. So I was about 28. I used to love a roll up. I used to prefer it to a cigarette. What's your favourite? Oh God, I don't even know where I am anymore in the comments. Don't forget Lekad. Yeah, Lek is a good one. Eric, a Northern Monks tank petrol the other day. My new favourite IPA. I don't think I've had that one, Eric. I'll look out for it, mate. Harley says secretly you drink beer to make people think you're manly, but when those cameras go off, you pop open your Echo Falls Raspberry Edition. Echo Falls. Jennifer Cross, St. Louis Export, Narco, Harley, Red Stripe. We get it in the UK. It's brewed in the UK. Yeah, I didn't want to disappoint you, mate, but by drinking Red Stripe, you are actually drinking a bag of shit. It's not the Jamaican stuff. Narco, Gucci belt, fuck that. I'd rather watch, to be honest. It's a cheap lager, I'd say. LED or a bunch of fannies. You can't mention the truth, man. Yeah, YouTube are a bunch of fannies. Yeah, I know now. Harley says, I love you really. I just love winding you up and seeing you bite the bait. I know you fucking do. A lot of people seem like winding me up. But I know you mean well, really. I know you. I don't take it seriously. Don't worry about that. She probably said, if you do this stuff for me, I'll buy you the belt. You could take jokes unlike other squares. Yeah, I can take a joke, mate. Stuntman Steve's Tavern. How you doing, Stuntman Steve? Hey, man, I hope you're doing good, dude. Cheers, mate. Doing good. Hope you're doing good, Stuntman. And you having a beer tonight? What's going on? How's Stuntman doing? What's your favourite beer, Harley? Push it to the limit. Push it. My favourite beer is Stella Unfiltered. Oh, Stella Unfiltered. I reviewed a keg of that the other day. It's naughty on the perfect draft, mate. Very nice on the perfect draft. Do your vids come into adult only, mate? Well, they're classified as PG friendly. Adult only. Every single video I've ever made has been put on adult only. But as an adult, you can't say the word COVID. I've got to be careful. Ridiculous, isn't it? You can't hear that, can you? YouTube. BOSH. That wasn't to you guys, by the way. That's just me just letting a bit of steam out about the whole sort of have to be so careful about what you say these days without getting myself in trouble, because they have like auto kind of things that listen to what you say and then they make you not get paid as a creator. But I don't think they have something that can detect that. Narco says, put the gentleman's relish inside me and I'll let you I'll let you get the Gucci belt. Gentleman's relish. If you're not sure what gentleman's relish is, Ali D will be happy to let you know. It's probably not the sort of relish you want on your burger, but some people might. You might even get it on your burger sometimes without knowing with some of these fast food companies. This is a quiet taste. Okay, that's a tough one to pick. Favorite for me, Harvey. Let's try that down. Stuntman Steve, right, caps time. Who do you think is going to win tomorrow? I want Fury to win, Stuntman, but I think Usyk's going to win if I was to put money on it. But I think it's going to be a close fight. There's so many different potential outcomes that could happen. I just think Usyk is the real deal. Ali, Stuntman Steve, question. Woo. Who do you think is going to win, people? Just put Usyk or Fury in the comments. Who do you think is going to win tomorrow? Or to put who do you want to win and who do you think is going to win? It's 50-50 fight, Steve, but Fury is slight favourite in the bookies, I think. Matt, what's going on, Matt? How you doing, mate? What's your favourite beer in general? Matt, I've tried 1,000 beers. It's so hard to just, I don't know, a Vice beer, perhaps, or a good like in general, to sort of, I like a good Pilsner or a good Vice beer. There's many good Vice beers. It's hard to say my favourite. There's many good Pilsners. It's hard to say my favourite. But in general, as a go-to to me, I love a good Pilsner or a good Vice beer. But I like a Pilsner with a decent bitterness, like a Pilsner or Quell. That's probably my favourite Pilsner, or one of them. And Vice beers, you know, you've got your Paulaner, you got your Frankies. There's a lot of good Vice beers. The Germans don't mess about with beer in general, do they? It's just German. Give me a German beer. Anything German. Can't go wrong, can you? Stuntman says he thinks Usyk or a draw. Yeah, that's a draw is a good shout, actually, because they're both good boxers, aren't they? Although draws don't happen often, that's a good shout, especially to sort of, the rematch. Milk it a bit, wine at him, and he bites the bait, makes a change from the pillow. For fuck's sake. Wind me up and I'll take the bait and makes a change from the pillow. Call me a pillow biter. If you don't know what a pillow bite is, just imagine, and there's nothing wrong with homosexuality, but just imagine, I don't know, the person you're receiving it from is a very well-endowed person and you're not used to it. You might need something to bite on. So she's pretty much saying that I'm homosexual. Thank you. Michael says I would prefer the proper red stripe, but one don't get the opinion. You have to make versions like I did. Yeah. Although apparently I've heard that the bottles of red stripe are a lot better. And now I've not studied this, whether it's because of perhaps they're still the Jamaican brewed red stripe, or maybe they just taste better out of the bottle. I don't know. Can anybody comment any further on that? But my little brother said, red stripe's a lot better. I've reviewed it and he said to try it out of a bottle is a lot better. Someone says, well, man, that was an 8. That was an 8 burp, man. Did I even burp? I can't even remember burping. Yeah, Michelle, a genuine imported Jamaican beer has a Dragon Stout. Jennifer likes it in her burger, I've heard. Punch lasagna. Hairy kebab. Ali D, but only with a bit of ketchup. Stuntman. I don't think Usyk has the heart to him. I do think Usyk has the heart but I think it's a 2-fight deal. Yeah, it's a 2. There's going to be a rematch in there. As long as nobody gets absolutely done in the first couple of rounds, there'll be a rematch. I need a wait, so I'm going to quickly power through comments and possibly miss some out and then go away. Of course, fair play. I think it was another Fury to me. AD says Fury. Matt says can't go wrong with the smoked ones. Stuntman says AD do. Oh, he's talking to AD. Narco, he's talking to Michael. Keith. Good night, Adam. It's been a great chatting to you. Hope to catch you again in the next live. Take care. Hopefully, I'll have that pro by next week. We'll let you know if it's any good. Thank you very much, Keith. He's a newcomer to the channel. He's just subscribed today. It's been great having you on, mate. Honestly, what a lovely guy. And I hope to see you next week, mate. I really do. It's been great chatting to you. LED Will Wilder got a draw versus Fury after getting destroyed in the first fight. Yeah. But it was a better random, but it's the same UK brewed stuff. So it's still UK brewed bottles. Thanks for clearing that up, mate. Stuntman says Wilder knocked Fury out. The ref was in slow count, hence why they sometimes bottles are imported and you get the real stuff. Perhaps that's it. Maybe they're imported sometimes. Like Tyskie Gen, the bottles are from Poland. Right. I'm going to get another beverage because this one's getting low. I need to drain the anaconda. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. If you're not done already, do me a favour while I'm having a piss. Smash the like button, yeah? I'd appreciate that. Just show me some love. You know, it's like irregulars, how much less I've been coughing tonight. It's like amazing. Like, it's a silly little thing, like not coughing every fucking 10 minutes. That's why I've had a good week. Right. Got an extra 3 likes. Thank you. 24 likes, people. Fury for me. Where was I? Can't remember where I was. I've had a couple more. Bottle here are UK, but Adam get the real ones last week. Yeah, I got the real Polish brewed Tyskie. That was really good, actually, Jennifer. It is better. Tyskie are getting mainstream now, which means it's going downhill quicker. That's a worry, isn't it? It's a worry. It's getting popular. Stuntman Steve, first time chatting here. Thank you, guys. and the host for the warm welcome. Thank you for joining Stuntman. We go live on Fridays. It's been a pleasure having you, mate. 25, boom. No, I'm not over obsessed with it, but I do appreciate a like. It helps, you know, the algorithms or some shit like that, doesn't it? It just, whenever you watch a video and that, if you've enjoyed it, try and like it because it tells YouTube that you liked it, and then they recommend my channel to more people, which means I can help get my channel to grow a bit. LED, cock down the throat helped with the cough. Then had you fucking arsehole. Is that what it is it? So I've had my operation where I had a camera 5 foot up my arse. Literally, that's not even a joke. That's what a lot of people think I'm joking when I say I had a camera 5 foot up my arse. It up the arse, and it goes in your large intestines, and the large intestines is 5 foot long. So the length of my arsehole plus 5 foot in the intestines, so it's over 5 foot. You know, that ain't no joke, is it? That's mad. And now apparently I've had cocks down my throat, and that's why the cough's gone. Maybe it was the man yogurt was medicine. I don't know. Right, decisions, guys. Right, do I try this hazy IPA by Williams Brothers Brewery, or do I have another Franziskaner on the perfect draft after I finish this Krombacher? Stuntman Steve's Tarum, I hope if you're as full of what? It's not too painful. I go live every Friday too, man. Oh, dear, mate. What drink do you get? What drink do you get there? Well, I've got that. Or I can have another Franziskaner base beer. I don't know. Do I want to mix it up a bit? Or do I go with what I love? Jennifer Cross, LED, no, but lots of lube did. Harley says, you got violated, pal. I did get violated. I took it the best I could, though. I just tried not to think about it. And the nurse, bless her heart, she was holding my hand. Some lovely lady, some big African lady. She was proper holding my hand. She was like, "It's okay," and all that. And it actually really helped me. I needed that bit of mothering to help me relax. And I was just watching the little screen as they go into my arsehole, looking for like cancer and shit. And kind of worried because every time you see like an obstacle, you think, what's that? And then they just brought out a laser. It's like, fucking hell. Like there's literally like a laser fight going on in my arsehole. And I'm just there holding this lady's hand, complete stranger, watching it nervously, waiting for the next laser beam to go off. And they're pulling things out and going back in again. And yeah, disturbing stuff. But honestly, if anybody has to have that done, don't worry about it too much. It's not that bad. The worst part for me was the night before taking them bloody laxatives. Jesus, I was pissing out my arsehole all night. I spent the whole night on the toilet. Literally, the whole night. I didn't sleep. I mean, you're about to have an operation. You want a good night's sleep. Didn't sleep a wink. All night. Pissing out. There weren't no, it weren't even brown. It was literally just warm piss out of the arsehole. It wasn't very nice. That felt like a violation in itself. It's just not normal. And it just went on for so long, all night on the toilet. You imagine? All I wanted to do was watch Jeremy Clarkson's Farm. I weren't allowed to drink on, I think. So people told me that's good. So I tried watching it, but it was like on and off the toilet. Madness. Explosive scenes. I just get chatting and I miss everyone's comments. I'm really bad. Small intestine is longer too, isn't it? I ain't got a clue, mate. I don't know where they went, but I want to know it's 5 foot. I'm the one and only twat who falls down the stairs and for the first time breaks your shoulder. Oh, mate. Jesus. Are you all right, mate? Hope you're all right. See if you should join Adam's live now as we speak. Alien probed. We will support you when you come out. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you lot are funny fuckers. I love it. Some man Steve's Tavern, I would say food, then beer. Frankie, no questions asked. Frankie's a banger, mate. Absolute banger. Oh, yeah. Was you asking about the question between that? Oh. This feels a bit cold. Let's go for the Frank. Frankie better being like IPA. Had the IPA Adam, variety of the spice of life. Michael says not a fan of IPAs either, mate. What's up, man, Steve? Sir, I would be happy to join, but my lovely wife is asleep, so I can't. Retro Dave, Adam, it's amazing seeing you not have a coughing fit. Don't think you've coughed once. Must be over. It sounds silly, mate, but literally, it's amazing. People saying it's the e-cig. People say I've smoked e-cig since they first came out. Like, it's not the e-cig. I know I'm puff on it like a trooper, but I've low nicotine. I've smoked them since they first came out. When people were like, "What the bloody hell is that?" You know. But I've got a steroid inhaler now, which I've been taking, and apparently it's not like an instant thing. I have to take it in the morning and at night, steroids. And it's not like, oh, you take it and then you're fine. It takes time to sort of get into your system, and you've got to take it regularly for a good few weeks, which I have now. So yeah, all I need now is the mask, the new mask, the nasal mask, and I'll be well happy, especially in the sun with the heat and that, because I've not slept all year basically with my mask, and with sleep apnea, when you got it on a scale of level 20, ain't no joke, and I need to get it sorted. I need to find a mask that suits me, because I've actually been given a life expectancy if I don't wear my mask of 8 years, because not sleeping eventually it takes its toll on you. So I've got to get that situation sorted. That's my next thing to sort out, because I don't want to die in 8 years. You know what I mean? Stuntman says, I think though the NHS don't get enough love. Adam, mate, on a serious note, mate, it's all good. Is a wife asleep code deflated? You need a punch and repair kit, mate. Fair enough, Steve. Uranus, Star Wars. Yeah, it was a bit like that. Star Wars, the game of Star Wars in my arse. Best thing, though, is just watch it, though. It takes your mind off it. because it's kind of fascinating just seeing the camera in your body and what's in there and where. Yeah, but it's uncomfortable and it's weird, but it's not painful. I would say really, really uncomfortable at times when they go around the corners, especially. It's like being punched in the inside of your gut. It's like, yeah. It weren't too bad, but the last sort of 10 minutes, I'd had enough. I'd had enough penetration. I just wanted it to end. And I almost started taking more drugs than that for the pain, but I just manned it in the end. Took it like a champ. He's gonna sleep. I don't want to kick him from her. Narco, I've finished Clarkson's Farm season 3 now. I'm still on the first season, only 3 episodes in, and it's really good. Actually, I find it funny, and I actually found it quite like sad as well, like with the pigs and that dying and that little baby pigs. They're only going to become bacon anyway, so like they're going to get killed anyway, or whatever. But it's sad, isn't it? I don't know. It's sad. Do you think I'd be a vegetarian? Because I hate anything dying, like animals, insects, anything. I don't know why I'm not. I choose to not think about it. When I eat my meat, I don't see it as like a pig crawling around. I just see it as food. I guess I don't think too much into it. That was 3 years ago when I was broken, hence why I'm nicknamed Stuntman. You ladies and gents are an amazing bunch of people. They are. The people who join the lives, especially legends, mate. Adam, dude, you said about your anxiety and stuff. How do you crack it, man? Sorry if I bring the chat down. Just want to help the wifey out. It's definitely, there's no quick fix. I think you've got to accept it and you've got to learn to live with it the best you can, because, well, it's everybody's gets different. Like me, myself, I've got generalized anxiety disorder. There's no cure for it. It's just I'm generally always anxious. So for me, it's learning to live with it the best I can. I take medication, lots of medication for it. I've had therapy, but a lot of it is just experience, learning how to react when you get these feelings of anxiety, and sort of experience of having them feelings so many times and sort of thinking to yourself, well, everything's been all right the other 1,000 times I thought I was going to die, or, you know, you just got to keep telling yourself I'm okay, and you get breathing techniques and stuff that can help you overcome it. It helps if you've got understanding friends and family, things like that. It's, as I say, there's no instant way. It's, like I say, depends whether you're just got anxiety at this particular stage in your life because you're going through a hard time, or whether you've got generalized anxiety disorder like me, which is never going to go. It's just my brain's just wired differently, a bit like people who've got ADHD or autism or whatever, you know. It's there. You can't get rid of it. You just got to learn to live with it and just do the best you can with it. I know certain things will trigger me off big time, and just avoiding them situations. So sometimes you got to face it head on if it's doable, but then certain situations, you know, it's not doable, and you got to avoid them situations, because having a bad spell through forcing yourself to do something that you know ain't going to work out, but forcing yourself too far and having a bad spell can set you back again, and then all of a sudden things that you've conquered become a problem again. It's a constant like battle of up and down, good days, bad days. But saying I've had anxiety, I've had generalized anxiety all my life. I just didn't realize, particularly as I've become an adult. And I've not worked since I was 23. You just learn to live with it the best you can and cope with it the best you can. You find your own strategies. Different things work for different people. Breathing is a big thing. Sounds silly, but just breathing at the right pace when you're feeling anxious, just slow, deep breaths, calming yourself down, positive thoughts. Like I say, for me, I try to think, because I used to always think I was going to die every day. And I was just trying to tell yourself, like, I've been here loads of times before. I've not died yet. This has happened before. I've been okay, and just try and train your mind to think positive. But it's not easy, and for me, the silliest little thing can set me back. Stresses in life, like the operation that I've just had. I knew that was coming for months before it actually happened, and that triggered off my anxiety in a big way. And all of a sudden, you see, probably now I'm looking a bit better and stuff like that, because that's a massive weight off my shoulders. And when you got anxiety, sometimes when you got things like that, you just want to go there the day you find out you're having it done and just do it, get it done, and then you don't get time to get anxious about it. That's the worst thing when you got anxiety, is to have something planned you're not looking forward to that's months away. It's like, just tell me I need to have it done and do it now. I don't know. It's a difficult thing, unless I sort of know more about your wife and why she suffers from anxiety, But I would say, as somebody who suffered from it my whole life, I know a lot about it, and it ain't no joke. People don't realise of anxiety. Like, say, I genuinely used to think I was going to die every day, and it sounds ridiculous to people that don't have anxiety, but to me it is very real. So I would actually act as if I'm dying. I would panic. I couldn't breathe. I'd be calling up the hospital. I'm dying. I'd calling ambulances and things like that. You turn up. Oh, you're just having a panic attack, But in my head, I'm on my deathbed, and it's real to me, and it's a scary thing. Like, if you think you're going to die, obviously you're going to be bloody scared, aren't you? And all them emotions are in my head, like I am actually about to die. I'm like telling the people I love goodbye and things like that, even though I'm not really dying. It sounds ridiculous, but it's very real, and the anxiety's not a joke, man. If you got it really bad, or even mildly, it's not easy. Just things you want to do, you overthink them. You overthink everything. And that's one thing I do. Even like doing the shopping, it's like I'll sit there looking at like 3 different brands of baked beans for like 5 minutes sometimes. It's like, just pick a fucking tin of beans and go, but I can't. I'm like proper overthinking everything. It's just bloody annoying. It really is. Anyway, I've got on one of my little I've put in this loads of comments. I do apologise, but it's a subject close to my heart. More of the power farmers and countryside has done nothing. Yeah, but you like a bit of sausage, says Jennifer. Marco, That's the third season, Adam, with the baby pigs. Oh, have I gone straight onto the third season? Oh, what the... Maybe I have, because it didn't seem to make sense when I first turned it on, actually. I was a bit like, why are they talking about these people, like the guy who makes a manager and that, as if I already know who they are? Oh, I bet I've gone straight to the third season. What do I do? Do I just carry on watching it from the third season, or do I go back? Oh, I don't know. That's a bummer. I did have a feeling I might have done that because it said new season. I've just clicked on it, but I've never watched any of it. So I thought it'd put me on the first season. Oh, mate. They built a pig den and that. Is that the third season? And he tries to make profit out of the other side of the farm from getting blackberries and that, where he messes up with the jam and all that. Is that the third season then? So I'm going to have this just because it's here. And I will have a Frankie as well, just have them both in it. Yeah, I'll probably call it. There we go. Not too bad. Bit watery looking though. That's the third season, Adam. I believe anxiety and depression is not real. I do not believe in it, so it has no power over me. Tell you what, mate, you'd believe in it if you had generalised anxiety disorder, I'll tell you that. I believe I can fly. Well, that's just the drugs. Hand out a bunch of nutters and giggles at yourself is the best. Stuntman Tavern. My wife had depression and anxiety, and I'm autistic. I'm proud of things. I try to tell my wife the same. She has tics and she gets through, but the funny thing is, I find people being a good listener. All right. There you go, guys. Love you all. That's my personal shit. In a short note. Stuntman, it's always good to talk, mate. It's always good to talk about your problems. I suffer from sensory anxiety. I have to wear noise cancelling earbuds to lower the sound around me, and that makes me less anxious. I thought you didn't believe in anxiety, Harley. Oh, that's a bit shit, that. That is a bit shit. Magma Hazy IPA. I'm not a fan of that. What we got on the back here? Hazy IPA has been fermented hot with Quebec yeast, which creates a big funky flavors of kiwi, lemon, orange, citrus, or a blend of pungent US hops. No, I'm telling you what. It annoys me. Williams Brothers are a good budget brewery, but the stuff they bring out in Aldi's is so hit or miss. The last batch was actually decent. This is not good. It's watery, thin mouthfeel. No bitterness. Bit of a detergent-y kind of dishwater taste. It's going on about kiwis and lemon. I'm not getting no kiwi. Funky flavours of kiwi and lemon. Getting a bit of lemon and like orange. Kiwi, really? There's a funky flavour. I'll give it that, of dishwater. Oh. Who told me spice is the variety of life? That's actually really bad. That is very bad. That's like a 4. Nah. Ugh. All right, let's catch up with the comments. Oh, nah. I'm going to try and get rid of that one quick, I think. I don't want to waste it, but oh. I've got Frankie sitting there. You're the same overthinking as my wife, man. Yeah, I mean, that is a big trait of anxiety stunt, man. Overthinking everything. Even when I walk down the street, I think people are looking at me when they're not. Right? But my way of dealing with it, stuntman, is in my head, I walk down the street, every person I think I walk past, I think they're looking at me and they're judging me and this, that, and the other. But then how I counter that is I think in my head, what do I think when I'm walking down the street? Am I paying attention to people that walk past? No, not really. Do I give a shit what anybody's wearing or whether they're fat, skinny, tall, short? Not really. I'm just walking, focusing on my goal, whether it be walking to the school with the missus or whatever. I'm just walking and I don't really think anything about anybody that walks past me. So when I get all these feelings about what's everyone thinking of me, that's how I calm myself down. I think, well, what am I thinking of everyone else? Nothing. So the average person probably doesn't give a shit and is probably not paying no attention to me. But you can't help the way your brain thinks. So sometimes you have to kind of have this battle with your brain and tell your brain to stop being a knobhead. Stop being a knobhead, brain, and just think that everyone else thinks like you and don't give a shit. I mean, you don't notice people, really, do you? Unless somebody walks past with a massive pair of tits or something, you don't really notice, let's be fair. I picked up anxiety in high school, says AD. I was full of confidence in my primary school, but at high school, my confidence took a battering from a lot of different things, and I've carried that bullshit with me. Yeah, it's different. If you've taken knocks in school, being bullied, or people make fun of you about something or whatever, it leaves scars on your head, in your head. And for me, I didn't need that. The anxiety's always been there. That's why it's generalized anxiety disorder. That's the difference. But like, I do understand the other type of anxiety as well, which comes from like life experiences and things like that. I do get it. I obviously don't understand it as well as my type because they're different things. But they have the same effect at the end of the day, in a sense. I cannot have a conversation with somebody without my noise cancelling. Oh, I don't want to. Where am I? Where am I? Try not to believe in it as a coping. Oh, I'll get you, Harley. Now I understand, Harley. Makes more sense now. No disrespect meant, but this is a big thing with people who have autism. Adam, I think you're a nutter. Get back to the start with you. It even says chapters on it. Wait, what? Hi, Adam, you nutter. Get back to the start with you. It even says chapters on it, mate. What do you mean? Stuntman Steve, my nephew's got autism as well, so I understand it quite well. We love it, boy. He's like 23 now, but he still doesn't understand like the concept of time and stuff like that. And he's really good at certain things, like, and he's into things he's into. He's like amazingly knowledgeable on. Like, he loves a PC games. And World War II, he's obsessed with World War II. You ask him anything about World War II, like BOSH. But then, like, normal things that like general people would know, he wouldn't have a clue. So it's fascinating. But no, it's my nephew Tommy. I just see him as my nephew Tommy. I just love him for who he is, you know. And he loves me to bits as well, and I love him to bits. With my nephew Tommy, I don't know if this is the same with you for autism and that, but he has people that he likes and people that he doesn't like. Thankfully, he likes me. Doesn't just because you're a family member, it doesn't mean he's going to like you. He has people he likes and he has people he don't like. And people he don't like, he just completely ain't got no time for them. And the people he likes, he's like almost like obsessively wanting to talk to you all the time, constantly, sort of thing. And that, you should see that as a privilege. If you've got know someone with autism, maybe sometimes you could say it's annoying, but take that as a privilege, because people with autism only connect with certain people, and if they've got a connection with you, then you know you should definitely take that as a privilege and give them the time of the day. Well, it's an IPA, of course, is shit. Hello, Michael hates an IPA. Michael, some IPAs are good. I'm not a massive IPA fan. This one is really bad. And it's a shame, because I really like Williams Brother Brewery. My second name's Williams. That's not the only reason. But they make, on their website, they make some really cheap craft beers that are really good. And I like the way that they always like think of people on a budget and stuff. They're really affordable. Like $1.50 a can and stuff like that, direct from their website. What other craft brewery does shit like that? But then they also make beers for Aldi. And the stuff in Aldi is terrible a lot of the time. But the stuff on their website is good. It gives them a bad name, the shit they put in Aldi, because they're actually a decent brewery. I was so far behind on the comments. I do apologise. I'm going to have to do a speed one. He's testing the man better again. How can you do a speed one when you get comments like that? Oh, I can't. Oi, beer monster has things. Beer drinker, hey there, mate. Things are good. And I hope you're good, mate. And thank you for joining the live. I really appreciate it. Stuntman says, right, would you say you honestly is the beer that you go to all the time for Adam and everyone in chat? What would you say is the beer you go to all the time? Come back to that in a minute, mate, because I'm trying to catch up a bit. Told you Frankie a better option. Yeah, I should have listened to Michael. Sup, Bosh, sup 10. How you doing, sup 10, mate? Hope you're good, mate. Bosh. Jennifer says Michael was watching porn better than Adam's channel. Come on. Can you beat this? Tits. Yeah, but you got good tits. You got the tits here. You got the fashion icon. I'm talking about the beer. So nah. Hi sir, how you doing? So he's talking to Jamie. Adam was talking about Clarkson's farm there, mate. Jamie, hi Steve. God thank yourself, buddy. Stuntman says, hi Adam. I'm so like your son. If it wasn't for my friend Phil, people know him as Tribute Phil. I get a banner and that before I didn't know it. Yeah. I do a live, people see a normal person, but it took me nearly 4 years to do it. Enjoy it. Yeah, that's what people don't realise with certain conditions, and even like with my anxiety, people have sometimes accuse me of faking it. And it's like, whatever. Like, I've been diagnosed. Like, I've had so many fucking tests done and that. It's not fake. But people like, you see me on the live, I'm just me. I'm not Adam the beer monster with anxiety. I'm just me. It's just generalized anxiety. It's the same I've got. The same as you with your autism, and nobody knows you any different, do they? You're just you. It's like a label, isn't it? Had to laugh at GMB calling Eddie Lizard her and she. Fuck's sake, the new type of female, the ones with cocks. Oh mate, LED, seriously, the world's a joke now, isn't it? It's like, oh, you don't even know. You're going to offend someone. Like, as a YouTuber on the live, I've probably offended someone at some point tonight. If I have, it's not intentional. I've got my opinions. Everyone's got their opinions. For me, boys have cocks and girls have fannies. It's, you can identify something else. That's fair enough. But if you're born a girl, you're still a girl. You're a girl that identifies as a boy, but you're not a boy. It's like basic fucking chemistry, science, or whatever the word is for it. You can't. You can't just, if you're a cat, you can't fucking become a dog, can you? You can't. You got kids identifying as animals. Nah. What's something I heard? Saying one of my kids said there's a girl in her school who identifies as a fucking cat and is allowed to eat a school dinner and shit out of a fucking cat bowl and where cat is. Sometimes just back in the 90s. Fucking cat my ass. Sort yourself out, woman. That's just me. Steve, I know, mate. Only think with work, mate. I do apologise if I've missed any comments. Voodoo IPA. It was okay. It was 3.8%, so it's easy to drink. Richard Dave, Adam, when you're on live, what does your other half do? Does she just go to her bed? She sat here earlier for a bit. She's camera shy. It's a shame because my missus is an interesting character. She's like straight and narrow. Like, if she thinks you're a cunt, she'll tell you you're a cunt. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So it'd be interesting. She calls me one all the time. So. But she's nice, really. She's a little bit dappy, though, as well. Like, not very good general knowledge and stuff. But she's a good character. But she's just not one for the camera. She goes to bed quite early. I'm a night. I don't sleep, do I? I don't sleep. She goes to bed early. She don't mind. She understands it's my passion or whatever. Well, she moans about it sometimes, especially during the day. She don't like me answering the comments and that all the time. Because I'm really like big with the comments, trying to answer everyone's comments. But it's getting to the stage now where as the channel's growing, it used to be like a 5 minute a day thing. Now it's like because there's comments coming from videos I've made years ago. And it's like, Jesus Christ. And yeah. Soon I'm going to get to that stage where I might have to just like heart your comments and not actually reply. And I do apologise if it ever gets to that stage. But a lot of kids, there's only so many bloody hours in the day. But I'm trying to fight off that stage as long as possible because I love answering people's comments. Them Adam Man practicals, breasticles, what? Too visible. I can't like anything else. Bosh, what? The Adam Man practicals or breasticles? Breasticles. Rachel Dave, change your batteries on Adam butt plug. Ali D, of course, you're a fake ad. You're a raving homosexual that loves woo-woo cocktails and baby shit. Fucking assholes. Raving homosexual. That's well put. Well put. I shouldn't be saying that. You're fucking dissing me, but it's like good wording, should I say? Jamie says, Steve, I bet back in if you're doing a live tomorrow afternoon or night, mate. Have a drink. I'll be back in if you're doing a live tomorrow. Steve? Are you talking to someone else in the comments? I like you no matter what your issues is, don't matter. We all got our issues in, don't we? We've got our issues. Some people are just arseholes. That's their issue, isn't it? Some people have a massive cock and they can't find a woman to fit it in. Some people want to be that guy, but it's probably not that fun, really, is it? Oh, she's lovely, but it won't fit. Putting things in perspective here, don't we? AD, don't forget the fake 7 kids. Stuntman says, Jamie, as always, man, you're welcome, sir. I totally understand. We'll laugh first. What's this? It's like punching a Ferrari badge on a Vauxhall. It's still a freaking Vauxhall. Yeah. Life at the minute is wrong now. Yeah, it is Stuntman. Stuntman, I'll have to get you on one day, mate. Or anybody else who wants to come on. Start doing having a few guests on, but like not too many at once. Maybe like we could do like an evening with Stuntman or a live with Stuntman one week, and we could do a live with whoever else wants to join one at a time or something. And I can interview you, ask you loads of questions, embarrass you. Then you probably just say, "Shut up, you fat gay, you twat," and ask me loads of questions as well. We can ask each other questions. Oh, it's like coming a battle. Oh, fuck it. Let's get rid of it. I actually wish I'd reviewed that on the channel now, just to kind of warn people off. As I really like warning people off a bad beer. And that is fucking horrible. Really, really bad. Absolute shit. And as I say, I'm gutted because I like the brewery, but that is fucking shite. Need a good beer. Franziskaner, base beer. On the PD, happy days. Happy days. That's a fucking proper beer. Need one after that shit. Right. Jamie says, Steve, I'll keep an eye out, mate, when you go live and have a drink with you, mate. Some man, Steve, I've been thinking your cat going through shit in a box or eating from a bowl is all from the strange place we live in nowadays. Yeah. I wonder if she fucking takes a shit in a litter tray. I won't use the toilets. You have to give me a litter tray. Just curling one out in the middle of the classroom in the litter tray. Where a little cat is. Meow. Oh, the world's gone fucking mad, is it? AD, have no idea why he got a load of cocks tattooed on his arm. Cocks? Sorry, clocks. In general, I love people like that. No pussyfooting, bullshit, and just say it as it is. Jennifer Cross is a strap-on monster. It's strap-on monster o'clock. I'm like a baby's penis. That was wrong. Penis like a baby's arm. That's what I meant to say. Baby's penis. That sounded really sick, didn't it? There's a saying that you're hung like a baby's arm. That's what I meant. Fucking hell. Someone says, ladies and gents, much love to you all. Thank you for the warm welcome, madam. We need to have a chat offline, man. Would be an honour to chat to you, man. Definitely, mate. It's been really nice chatting to you, bud. I've seen you live before with a few people, like Simo, and there was a few others, I think. Retro Dave, can I say what a great banter you all have, Adam? You have a nice little channel, and I hope it gets even bigger for you. Thank you, Dave. Thanks, mate. It's really, really nice. We do have a great bunch of people here. I feel really blessed, actually, to have such a great group of people that join these lives, to the point where it's like I'm really excited to go live, to get to talk to you guys. perhaps it's the crazy thumbnails and all that attracts people that like a bit of banter and a bit of a joke. And like the way I do my beer reviews, I try not to be like anyone else, and just I try. I can't always do it. Sometimes it will just be like a sensible beer review. You're very nice. I like everybody else. But when I can, I'll try to add a bit of humour in there, have a bit of fun with it. You know, because beer reviews are boring. I think beer reviews are boring. I just love beer, and it's a passion of mine, and that's why I do it. But beer reviews are boring, aren't they? So if you can think of a little innuendo or a stupid little joke or just something just to sort of make it a bit more exciting, and I'll try to do it. Perhaps that's why we've got such a great bunch of people in the lives, you know, because you appreciate the bit of banter with the thumbnails. Like some people get offended with them. Like sometimes I'll make a thumbnail and I'll notice I lose some subscribers or whatever. But I don't want people like that anyway. Subscribe to my channel. I want real people that can have a bit of fun, bit of banter, take the piss out of each other, have a laugh, enjoy our beer, but be able to have a joke and stuff like that. And the people who get on the lives, you know, we're all different people, but we all come together and we all get along. You know, people have got different problems. Some people are just complete arseholes like Jennifer, just trolls the shit out of me every week, and she's a bloody moderator. And Ali D does it. Like, what is it? Like, become a moderator and then gives you license to just tear me a new one. Like, I've already been torn a new one this week. You know, give me a break. I'm joking. I love it, really. You know, I do. It sounds like a plan. Yeah, it'd be good, mate. I don't often like to have guests on, if I'm honest. I want to try and think of a way of doing it to make it work, because when there's too many people talking and all that, I don't like it. I'd rather just sort of maybe like I asked you questions for a while and then you ask me the questions, but also engaging with the chat as well, being like the number one priority kind of thing, you know. But if you do you too big to fit her. What? But if you too big to fit her, just ask Adam. He can fit a whole thing bad. Well, deep throat. Why was it so bad, Ad? Why? What was bad? I think I'm getting a bit pissed. So good. Got the other beer. Talking about the hazy IPA. It's just watery, thin-bodied, and a weird kind of like dish, dirty, washing up watery sort of vibe about it. Not a lot of fruit, no bit, just crap. That's what you mean. It's a bag of shit. Adam, do you like a long breakfast? Are you joining the banter train with that one, or are you asking me if I like a bit of sausage? If I say I like a bit of sausage, I'll probably never read the end of it. But if you're talking about a sausage that you eat, well, technically you eat cock as well. We don't actually eat it, but I like sausages, yeah. I like a nice butcher's sausage. I don't like cheap sausages. like Richmond and that. Like a proper sausage. Nice fat sausage. This is fucking sounding wrong. I'm just going to leave it. There's nothing, there's no way I can. There's no way I can explain it because the amount of stick you fuckers give me. But somebody's asked me if I like sausage, like probably a genuine question. I do like sausage, but there's no way I can talk about my love for sausage without just getting more abuse. So I was going to quit. I was going to say quit while I'm ahead, but I think I've already done some damage. Right, people, much love and have an amazing weekend. You too, Stuntman. Have a great weekend, mate. And it's been a pleasure chatting to you, mate. White men with big cock don't exist. A bit like unicorns. Michael Slocum, Adam, love it when it gets bigger, not just the channel. Fuck's sake. Kirkstall, 3 swords, extra parallel, fucking bargain. 4 for 440ml cans, 5 or 6 quid. Kirkstall parallel. I'm not sure if I've tried that or not. I know I've tried a few beers from Kirkstall. Woo, Adam doesn't do sword swallowing. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, show me some love, yeah? Because apparently it helps. Was that Estrella 0% nice ad? What's the review, Ali? The review will tell you everything you need to know about that beer. But if you can't bother to watch it and you want a quick insight, I'm pretty sure I said something like a steaming pile of hot donkey shit tasting piss water carbonated bollock crap excuse of a beer. I'd rather have a glass of fucking Coke or whatever. I wasn't impressed with the alcohol-free beer. Yeah, I don't think it's a very popular video because people are like, why is a fucking beer monster trying an alcohol-free beer? But I got them before my operation in case I got, because taking a few days off beer for me, it's no easy task. So I got some alcohol-free beers in, 6 cans of this Estrella damn alcohol-free beer. Cost me $1.99, no margins. Still there now. 6 cans, $1.99. I thought, just in case I really just need something that resembles beer, I'll get it in. I coped fine without it, but they're still sat in the fridge. So I thought, fuck it, I'll review it. Something different. Absolute shit. Honestly, I should have. If I'd have known how bad it was going to be, I probably would have tried to research some words to explain how shit something can be before I'd done the review, because it wasn't good. Stuntman, Jennifer Cross or Brock Ross swallowing. Right, I'm out. On that note, I'm going off. Beer drinker, what are you drinking there, mate? Beer drinker, I'm drinking the fantastic, almighty. There you go. Franziskaner Weissbier. Got a glass to match it, it's one of my favourites. I was looking at it on the old PD, and it's very nice. It's cracking out of a bottle, to be fair. It's one of them beers. Yes, it is better on the Perfect Draft, but there's not much in it, if I'm being honest. There's not much in it, but it is better. It's so much more refreshing on the Perfect Draft. Taste-wise, very similar. I don't know what it is. It's just so refreshing. Absolutely love that keg. What a banger. The loonies running the asylum. The IPA you drank, why was it bad? Oh, shit. Well, apparently, according to the can, it tastes like kiwi, lemon, orange citrus with a blend of pungent US hops, delivering a bitter and fruity tang. There was no bitterness. It's just dishwater crap. Honestly, it's watery, thin. It's not fruity. Really horrible aftertaste, nasty crap, mate. I like Williams Brothers Brewery. If you buy direct from their website, they make some good beers at really reasonable prices. The Aldi ones are a bit hit and miss. Sometimes I like them. The last batch they had in like 6 months ago or whatever that I reviewed, I was really impressed with them. This one, not so much, is what I would say. Need to feed your boyfriend some strawberries then. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? I didn't even realise that. There's 13 people watching a fat knobhead drink beer at 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, guys. What can I say? Adam likes a big, fat, 5-foot sausage. 5-foot sausage. Fucking hell. Some man says, I'm sorry, Adam. I was saying about banter, sir. So we know Adam likes bratwurst. I'm off, ladies and gents. Have an amazing weekend if you can't have a wank. Take care, some man, mate. You have a good weekend too, mate. It's been great chatting to you. 25 likes, 27 likes. I got 25 likes. Can we get 27 likes? Can we get 27 likes? Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button down below. Come on. Let's get 27 likes on the Beer Monster Reviews online boozer. Hit that like button, guys. Come on. Hit that like button down below. You see that like button there? Hit that like button. Can we get 27 likes on the Beer Monster Reviews online boozer? Can you hit that like? Who's that? Who's that? Anybody know? Who's that? I don't mind him though. I think he's a good guy, really. He showed me some love yesterday. Fair play to him. Don't mean I can't take the piss out of him, though, does it? But he is a good guy. I respect what he does. And in the day, he's a business for him, innit? And there's a reason he's always on about hit that like button. Can we get 27 subscribers? Come on. If you don't hit that like button, I don't even know what I'm going on about. But it's a business and it makes a massive difference. And that's why he badges people so much. Beer Monster, I saw the review, mate. I was... I wasn't impressed, mate. Retro Dave, Adam, what kind of webcam are you using as your picture is decent? I am using a Razer Kraken. Fuck's sake. Nowadays, everything gets me in trouble. Kraken sounds like crack bum crack operation 5 foot. Yeah, bratwurst sausage. I know. I'm waiting for it. Trust you to use a Kraken web. Yeah, it's a Razer Kraken webcam. It's not 4K or nothing like that. It's 1080p. But if I do it on StreamYard, it's 720 because unless you pay money to the old StreamYard, you can only do 720p. It's been all right. I think it cost me about 30 quid. It was supposed to be 60 quid. It was half price. So I thought, yeah, my little microphone here. You get luxury from me. £15 that cost me. It's a Bumblebee mic or something from Curry's. But I heard it was a really good budget microphone. That's what I got it. Now, when I do my actual beer reviews, I don't use a microphone. You might see the microphone there, but it's not on. I just use the one on the camera because I don't have the wires to connect it to my phone, I don't think. I had the wires to connect it to my iPhone, but I've got a new phone now, so. Then also I saw the review. Oh, I read that already. And what kind of web? RIP keg. As long as there's at least 1 pint in there for a review tomorrow, I don't care. You can't trust that thing. That thing saying that there's like over half a keg in there. There's clearly not. I've had at least 6 of that. I've had it on 3 bars before, which is supposed to mean 3 pints. It's gone to pour a pint and it's gone. So yeah, maybe that's another good thing about the Pro one. Maybe the thing that tells you how much beer left is actually accurate. Sub 10. I don't need a fucking beer reviewer to tell me if a beer is good or not. I fucking know if it's good or not. But I like the opinion. Yeah. Exactly. Sub 10, I completely agree with you, mate. Because I've tried beers that beer reviews have said are shit and I like them. Or vice versa. Like, watch somebody's channel and, oh yeah, 10 out of 10. I try it and I'm like, ah, shit. It's a subjective thing. It's interesting to see people's opinions. And it's interesting to see how your opinion compares to other people's opinions, I think. Because they're all different. We all like different things. At the end of the day, if you don't like wheat beer, it don't matter what wheat beer it is. There's hundreds of them. If you just don't like wheat beer, you maybe tried 10, 15 of them and you've come to the conclusion you don't like wheat beer, then it's not going to be a 9 or a 10 beer out, 9 or a 10 out of 10 beer for you. One thing I'm proud of on this channel, kind of proud of, but I'm wanting it to end. I don't know how many beer reviews I've done now. I've done like 700 odd videos, but they're not all been beer reviews. I've never, ever gave a beer a 10 out of 10. Never. On the channel, never, ever gave a beer a 10 out of 10. So that's one thing you got to understand with my marks as well. Like, I've never gave a beer a 10 out of 10. Never. I've done a few 9 point somethings, like 9.2s or 9.5s, maybe your 9.6. I've never gave a beer 10 out of 10 because I don't believe you can get the perfect beer. But maybe one day, and if ever I say like a beer is 10 out of 10, like I must be in love or something, because I don't think you can get a perfect 10 out of 10 beer. As much as I love Friends of Skyner, I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10. I could pick a flaw in it. I feel like I could pick a flaw in any beer. So I can't give it a 10. Like this. As much as I love Franciscana, I'd like slightly more body. And maybe when you're getting it out of the bottles for a Vice beer, you got to love that lava lamp effect you get from some of them. When you swirl it round, you get all the yeast out of the bottom and you pour it in. You don't get that with a Frankie. There's always a fault with everything in there. Apart from me, I'm perfect. Oh, look at them titties. Terry Wogan, question mark. Jamie says, my beer's going down fast and chilling. The best mate. A great YouTube channel. Love you, mate. Thank you, Jamie. Michael Slocum. Like it's an action house. Can I get this or can I get that on this video? That's why you're so very careful with topics we talk about here. Yeah, we're very careful. Fucking shit we talk about sometimes. And I wonder how we got there, like cough, but no juice. That's good. All right, decent. That microphone works fine too. Yeah, it's a good budget microphone. As long as you got it. I mean, I've not got it right. I don't know. I'm not going to sound like an announcer now. Hello, darlings. It's Beer Monster O'Clock. Now I'm guessing. Now I've got it right up to me now. It's probably going to sound quite muffled. I don't know how far away you're supposed to be from it. Do I sound really beautiful now? Hello, darlings. It's Beer Monster O'Clock. I don't know. I don't know the distance to have it. If that makes sense. But for 15 quid, that's a cracker, isn't it? But when I turned it around, you probably didn't hear me because it's only a front-facing microphone. It's no good for guests. Like if I had Joe Bloggs sat next to me, sat there, you wouldn't hear a word he's saying because it's all like one way. It's all front ways. Michael, with that one, Jennifer Cross, Retro Dave, lots of light helps. I have lots of light. You'll be surprised, actually. You'll be surprised how dark this room is. And this camera does a cracking job of comments like, I've got one light on me, right? I'll turn it off now. Still looks pretty good, doesn't it? And obviously I've got the only other light right now is the normal light bulb in the room, which is like halfway across the room. That's it. There's no other light. It's just and the LEDs, which have started flashing. Don't know why. Shush. That's the one with the battery. Should I go white? What looks sexy? These different colours. Oh, that's quite purple. White's always good. Green. I do. I've got that annoying when I turn this light back on. Oh, I messed it all up there. There you go. I was going to say that normally goes, but it's not. It's whoever's fault mentioned it. Fuck it. A bit less visible. Nothing is 10 out of 10, even women. There's never a 10. God, I've not even come across a woman who's even close. Bloody nightmares, a lot of them. Two sex bio. Felt bad for it because I can't remember the name of a certain subscriber. I love the guy. Just gone. It's my memories. It's not so I don't care about him, but the old guy, you might have seen him in the live before. I think he's a legend. Like, he's an old guy. He watches my channel every day while he does his washing up. How cool is that? He does his washing up. He doesn't actually watch the video. He listens to my beer reviews while he's washing up. And last week he like gave me a super chat of what was it, 2 weeks ago when he was last in, before I had my operation anyway. He gave me a £10 super chat, and then he gave me a super chat to shut the fuck up talking about politics. Can anyone remember his name? Because I love him. What a guy. I've missed him tonight. Because I just find it amazing that like he could watch anything. He could listen to sport. He could put the radio on. And I think there's this random guy who just listens to me while he's doing his washing up. Bless him. What a guy. Like moments like that, like that's why I do what I do. My beer reviews and that, like to think there's some guy who's fucking watching me, some old guy. That's him watching me while he's washing up. Ali D, well, This one is, oh fuck, he's deep throating. Jamie Watson says, Bosh, what the fuck? So Dave, even then, always good. Jamie Watson, £15 is nothing these days. £15 is nothing these days. Look good. I don't know what you mean by that, Jamie. You should like your... You sound like you're on Gaydar radio ad. Was that one? Did it sound really weird then when I answered my fucking LED Adam tuning Adam tuning you there, hun. Tell you what, 33 days left. I'll go on holiday. Oh, mate, you lucky fucker. Where you going, Jamie? 33 days left. I need to go on a plane on holiday. Not been on holiday on a plane since I was 15. I still lived at home with my dad because I was brought up by my dad. What I'd do to go abroad. Seriously. It's very difficult with all the kids though, you know what I mean? Very difficult. They don't even do hotels big enough for my family. That's how much of a bollock yogurt splurter I am. How many of you are there? Well, 7 kids, me and Mrs. 9. Yeah, we don't do rooms that big. You'll have to get 2 rooms. Well, that kind of kills the holiday then, doesn't it? But apparently I've heard we could get a villa. I mean, fucking hell, I've got little kids, but a fucking villa. Jesus Christ. Marcus says, why does a lot of my beer have a grassy taste, Adam? What beers? What beers are you talking about? Is it the hops? Yeah, it's the hops. Hops can give like a grassy kind of taste. Some people call it weeds or like stinging nettles. But it's like a grassy. It's not a bad thing. But if you, it's quite often comes from a pilsner. So it depends on. Obviously, you're talking about a lager, I'm presuming. Michael. But it can also get a grassy taste where it's more going on to like a weed, like, you know, weed kind of grassiness. Then it's probably skunked, like especially if it's a bottle of beer in a green bottle. You can have that grassy kind of taste, but it's like next level, like skunked shit. If it's a bad grassy taste, it's probably because it's come out of a green bottle. I listen to you while washing up as well, but I'm usually near finished when you go live. Respect to the people that watch me while they're washing their dishes. Seems to be a thing. Probably don't want to see the state of me tits and that. You just like, I'll listen to him, but I ain't washing that fuck. You know, Mike, for only £15, there's nothing these days, mate. Yeah. Well, it depends, isn't it? £15 still a lot of money to some people, isn't it? It's a lot of money to me. I wanted a Yeti mic, and they're about 120 quid. That's what I wanted. But I went for what I could afford, which was a 15 quid mic. The same as I wanted a Perfect Draft Pro. But I went for a normal Perfect Draft. So you live to People live to their means, don't they? You know, it's like you might want a flashy pair of Nike Airs, but if you can't afford it, you might go for a slightly cheaper pair of Adidas or Reebok or whatever. Everybody lives to their means, don't they? You know. Sub 10, now North Ultra phase. Jennifer says we do when we are loading the dishwasher. Loading the dishwasher. For those who are not in on the joke, loading the dishwasher is a word I come across a few weeks ago, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Where it's like sort of a thread where it's like, what's the best way of describing splurting your man yogurt in a woman, or coming in a woman, or ejaculating your sausage within a woman's vagina? What's the best word you can come up with it? And it's not my word. I wish it was, because I think it's absolutely brilliant. But there's this whole association with women doing the dishes. The women belong in the kitchen and all that. And somebody said, loading the dishwasher. The best word for coming in a woman is loading the dishwasher. Woman's a dishwasher, and you coming in there, you're loading. That was fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So many women would probably get offended by that. Jennifer's clearly not one of them, which is good because it shows her a sense of humour. But I thought it was fucking brilliant. Loading the dishwasher. It's the thread. What's the best word of coming in a woman? And some fucker said loading the dishwasher. Fucking brilliant. Like, I had to think about it for a minute. It didn't hit home instantly. It's like loading the dishwasher. And then when you think like women belong in the kitchen, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, my childish sense of humour. But when I first heard that, I thought it was fucking brilliant. I really did. Best word for coming in a woman, loading the fucking dishwasher. I thought it was fucking. I still think it's brilliant. I really do. I think it's fucking amazing. Actually, that's art. Whoever come up with that's art. That man should be famous. He should be commended. That's talent. That is pure talent. If all these footballers can earn all that money kicking a fucking ball, the man that come up with the best word for coming in your missus is loading the dishwasher. That man should be a legend. He should have a statue, in my eyes. Jane White says, Germany, I'm going. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying. Sorry, I do remember you saying, Jamie. Now you've said it again. I'm like, fuck's sake, I can't forget. But I do have massive memory issues, and don't think I'm not paying attention to you, because I am at the time. But it's the whole sleep apnea thing. It fucks with my memory. So if I repeat myself sometimes or forget things you told me, I do apologise. I honestly can't help it. But as soon as you said that, I'm like, for fuck's sake, like, I mean, literally, as soon as I said Germany, I remember you saying that last time. Can't wait. Me and Megan going, my ex not happy. She's still trying her best doing us. Fuck the ex, Jamie. You go out there, enjoy your holiday, mate, and enjoy your new missus, and go and drink. You're going to Germany, you're going to be drinking some amazing fucking beer, mate. Make sure you try as many different beers in Germany as you can. That's what I'd say. Make the most of it, Jamie. Don't try one and think, oh, that's nice, I'm going to get another one of what I just had. My advice to you, Jamie, try them all while you're there, because the Germans make fantastic beers. Don't just try one and stick to it. Try them all, because as much as you like that first one you try, it's probably going to be amazing. They got so much to offer. Try a lot of them, mate, while you're there. That's what I'd say. beer wise anyway. But enjoy your holiday. It might not just be about beer, of course, but while you're there, I'm sure you'll have a beer and try as many as you can, mate, as I'd say. Bosh to you, Jamie, and your missus. And I'm glad your ex is jealous after what she done to you, mate. Still good, 8.4. It's up. Oh, the North Ultra for 8.4%. Bosh. Not even many of them, my old son. Michael says, no, get off on the man. Oracles. Don't talk down the mic. Always says the wrong things. So annoying. That stuff is dangerously good. I'll try to get some German beers back to England. I remember you saying that last week as well. Give them a try if I can bring them back. That'd be great, Jamie. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that, mate. Don't worry yourself about it, though, mate. Just back and enjoy your holiday. But if you can, it would be appreciated, mate. German beer. Like, I'm not going to say no to German beer, mate. If you do get them back, I'll review them on the channel if I've not already reviewed them. And I'll give you a shout out for sending them, mate. LED, yeah, mate, I wanted Pagani Zonda, but ended up getting a clapped up Fiesta. Sometimes you get what you're just to, right? Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. Better than poking a waste disposal. True. It's fucking. Oh, fucking hell. I've definitely had my waste disposal unit well and truly poked. Although some girls like it in the waste disposal unit. That's the new word for it. Up the arse, waste disposal unit. That's quite a polite but weird way of putting it, I suppose. You know, there are girls that do like a good waste disposal unit ramming. Then there's girls that don't. Everybody's different, isn't there? You get swallowers, spitters. Some won't even go near it that way. Them ones just get the fuck out of here, you know what I mean? I'm not sucking penis. Okay, you're not my girlfriend then. I have actually come across that before. I was surprised. I quite liked the girl as well. And it's like, I'll be honest with you. Here you go. Beer monster sex stories. Are going to pass. It's like I'm past before I miss someone there. Met some girl. Went on a date, went well. Seemed like a nice girl. She had a kid. Got on with the kid. All seemed cushy. Anyway, went upstairs. Watched the film and all that. Things happen. I've gone down on her. And you're sort of like, right, it's my turn there. She's like, what? Oh, I don't suck. You know what? Are you joking? Like, didn't mention that before. Like, no. What do you mean? Really? Are you joking? You got a kid and everything. I've just never felt the need to have a penis in my mouth. I've never felt the need to have a fanny in my mouth, but I just fucking done it, didn't I? And I was just like, she was a nice girl as well, but I was just like, well, do you think we could sort of negotiate on this and maybe you could feel the need to have a penis in your mouth just for the sake of, I can't imagine being with a girl was never going to do that sort of thing. And she was just like, no, there's no way I'm ever going to have a cock in my mouth. And I was like, I ended the relationship. Sounds really brutal. But I was like, you're a nice girl, your kid's lovely, but I don't want to settle down with someone that don't suck penis. It's like, just being honest. I can't, like, if I settle down with you, it means I'm with you and nobody else, which you don't suck penis. I'm never going to get me cock sucked for the rest of my life. So I don't want to waste your time. I could hang about for a bit or whatever, but, I'd just rather just not bother. Like, I don't want to waste your time. You crack on, girl. You do you. But, certain things are non-negotiable. Or is it just me? I don't know. That was a bit random, wasn't it? We're definitely in the BOSH now. Fuck me. Sometimes I say too much, I think. Probably get out a Vismag. Michael says, basically all the beer I've had tonight got a grassy taste. Sometimes it can taste like cigarettes too. What have you been drinking, Jamie? Michael, sorry. Jamie, don't worry about it, mate. We're all here, pal. Jennifer, when the guys from Viz live just up the road, his house is amazing. He had it painted pink with clouds and a big Nino sign, and don't let your feet touch the ground when you walk the house. The council made him repaint and take the sign down. Jamie, I try my best to bring some back, lad. I try to get different beers. Jamie, enjoy your fucking holiday, mate. Don't worry about me. Fuck me, mate. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your new missus. Don't worry about me, mud. You enjoy yourself. Michael, would be good. All the bad beers we had to deal with, they should put some more good German beers in the supermarkets. They should. Definitely, mate. Speaking of good German beers, wow. Mad thing with this, Francis Skyler. I've been brewing it since like the 13th fucking century. 13th century. Like, how? Like, all the technology that we got these days, you're talking about nuclear war that can like end the whole civilization. But how have they not improved on a beer that they've been brewing since the 13th century? Get your priorities right. Stop trying to fucking explode the whole fucking world with nuclear bombs. And, look at this, what these guys did in the 13th century. Build upon it and think like, fuck me. Can you imagine how good it'd been there if they stopped trying to kill each other and blow each other up and make everyone die of radiation poisoning if you don't get vaporized by the blast? Concentrate on the beer. That's what I say. Well, that guy, the council made him repaint, take it down. Oh, I read that. Michael would be good. Sub 10 lol. Don't know what you're lolling about. Lol. LED. Is that why you had so many kids had? She she would let you. she, she wouldn't let your gentleman relish in her mouth, so I had to leave it in the piss flaps. It always fucking cracks me up. It's just I just every time I see the word gentleman's relish, I just think it's brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's like the loading dishwasher thing. It's just some things are just they should be. No, they say art is a broad subject. I think loading the dishwasher in the term we know, and gentleman's relish in the term we know. That's art. That's art. That is art. Yeah, she said that. She said that after you went down on her, right? Selfish. Exactly. Just waiting for this bit of snip into clips tomorrow. That would actually be funny. We love that beer. I do love the beer. It's fucking lovely, mate. Honestly, it is an absolute cracker. Genuinely, right. Frankie's a banger. Jennifer, or whoever wants to do that, whoever you want to make clips or whatever, make a video, feel free. I'm not going to copyright you. I'd actually think it'd be really funny if somebody made a video just about the random shit that I say or you say or that you get me to say or stuff we talk about. Could make probably a really funny video, just taking little, just like the best bits out of the lives, the random shit we talk about. I think it'd actually be brilliant. It'd be brilliant. I'd really enjoy it. So if you do anything like that and put it on the YouTube channels or whatever, let me know. I'd love to watch it. Waiting for the TikTok of Adam going about cocking out. No, but do you not get my point though? Like, you've just gone down on the girl. It's the first night I've ever met her as well. You know, I was being a gentleman. And then, like, it's not that I expected it back, but just the fact that she said she would never do that to someone. Just the thought of a cock in her mouth repulsed her, sort of thing. It's just like, I can't be dealing with this. But it's just like, she seemed like such a lovely girl. But you got to be realistic, do you know what I mean? Like, if you're a bloke, like, nice girl, but you're really going to go your rest of your life without getting your cock sucked? Come on. You'd end up cheating on her or something, wouldn't you? So it's just not worth it, is it? Sometimes you just got to be honest straight from the get-go. Because I've never cheated on anyone. If things get bad, you sort them out. That's the way. That's the sort of guy I am. You don't. Oh, things are bad. Run off to someone else. You fix them, didn't you? You try and fix them. But things like that can't be fixed, can they? If somebody's not willing to at least try it, just try my penis. You might like it. No, I'm not even willing to try. You can't really work with that, can you? Do you know what I mean? I would have washed it. So I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at your own joke. I'm just what I just said just made me laugh. I don't know why. Could have at least tried my penis. I will have watched it. There's no flavour, is there? I don't know. I don't have to be too clean. You want to leave a bit of flavour. I need another beer. That's going to have to be the last one of Frankie. Because it's absolutely demolished. I still got to review it tomorrow. My mate always says, don't fuck what you can't. My mate always says, don't fuck what you can't bench press. Oh, fuck me, anyway. You're going to bench press me, are you? I don't like your mate saying, oh, are you talking about like a guy saying that? About a woman? But either way, no, I don't agree with that. There's some big girls that are beautiful. I don't like really skinny girls. There's me sound not coughing. Didn't bring nothing up though. Or a dry cough. Well, would you suck it? I'll tell you what, Jennifer, if I could reach it, I fucking would. That'd solve all of life's problems, wouldn't it? Wouldn't need a bloody woman giving you a bloody headache. Fucking suck it myself. Fuck yeah. That's top. I know I've said it a couple of times now. That's top stuff. Going down way too easily. Would you never cheated on anyone with Madame Posh? What? With Madame Palm and her 5 daughters. Madame Palm and her 5 daughters. Michael says, you're more honest when you had a few beers. Try it, you might like it. Try what? I can't remember what I've said. Why the fuck are you guys still watching me? I'm thinking, why am I still streaming? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking, why is there still 10 people watching a sad wanker drink beer at 2 o'clock in the morning? If it was just 10 people, I wouldn't be bothering. But like I said earlier, it's the quality of the people. It's not the quantity, it's the quality of the people. That's why I'm still here. it's the right people, the good people. You know what I'm saying. You could have 100 people in, and they're all just, whatever. Maybe she's a vegetarian. She don't like meat in her mouth. I can't deal with it. But some vegetarians eat fish, so maybe she's a, or Jewish. Don't like pork. British pork. Prime British pork. Jamie, Megan's telling me I have too much to drink. I have to go to bed. I just opened a new beer. Yeah, I should probably go to bed as well, but it's just when you're having fun, it's like you don't want to go to bed. You should. I know I probably should have gone about an hour ago because I'm pissed. I am a bit pissed, I'm not gonna lie. Beer Monster does get pissed. But such great company. I love you guys. You're fucking brilliant, honestly. You don't understand how much you guys have helped me. My confidence. Just by watching my videos and liking my videos and joining the lives and chatting to me. I don't have any, this is sad, but I actually don't have any real life friends, not one. I've got old friends from school and stuff and that back in London, but I don't live in London no more. I don't make friends because of my anxiety. I don't have one single friend in real life, not one. Not a single friend at all in real life. That's sad, isn't it? But that's my anxiety that does that. I don't put myself out there to make friends. I avoid people in real life. So it's kind of mad that like this virtual boozer or whatever, I make all these friends, and I feel like I would want to meet you people in real life, even with my anxiety, and that's what's kind of mad because I've kind of made friends of you online, and I feel like it'd be great to meet the real person, if you know what I mean. It's mad. DS Megan telling me, I read that one to Jamie. DS Beer Monster Live, the ultimate in entertainment. Thank you, DS, mate. I don't even like, I'm not trying to be the ultimate in entertainment. I'm just chatting to you guys and having a laugh. And if you're finding it entertainment, if that's entertainment, if that's entertaining to you, then brilliant. But I just see lives as just engaging with my audience, the people that watch my channel and that. And my God, have I got some fucking amazing subscribers. But I know I've got like thousands of them, and hardly anybody turns up to the lives when you think you've got thousands. But people got things to do. Some people don't care; they just subscribe to you as well as thousands of other channels or whatever. But just like the real ones that actually do like the beer and do like the chat and the banter and the comedy side of the channel and all that, turn up on these lives, like fucking brilliant, honestly. And you guys seem to really enjoy it. Like, I don't really get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Jennifer Crosby, like Ezzy Lizard, fucking talking. If I did that. I'll watch your lives. I just never comment, buddy. I hope you don't mind. Jordan. you've commented now. Jordan, get involved, mate. Honestly, we've got such a great bunch of people here. I'm shy as well. Like I'm like that. I watch people's lives. I don't often comment and stuff. But honestly, mate, talk to us. Tell us about your problems. Tell us what beers you like. Tell us what you're up to at the weekend and that. And we will chat to you. Honestly, mate, we're a great bunch of people here. Right, we will talk to you. Just what's Jordan? What's your favourite beer? Where you're from? Any plans for the weekend? That's my questions to you. And the chat will just flow. And thanks for speaking up and commenting, mate. And thank you for watching the lives. I do really appreciate it. I know not everybody likes to comment on that. That's perfectly fine as well. But I'm glad you enjoy them, sort of sitting in the background, just watching along and that. That's all cool, mate. 5.5 hour stream, lol. Hardcore. I can go all night, baby. I'm so pissed. Sammy says, fucking lightweights. Don't call me a beer monster for nothing. I can't tackle them away, I'm not going to lie. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting a bit drunk now. But I could drink a hell of a lot more. I could smash the rest of that keg and still carry on. I'm a fucking nightmare. Hi, Georgian. Welcome. Just go drunks. If you want to chin in, we love it. That's it, Jordan. There you go. You got people like Jennifer here. Jennifer gives me so much abuse and stick. Really, she shouldn't be a moderator. She should be like a peasant sort of. I should be kicking her out. She's a pain. I ain't joking. I absolutely love Jennifer. All she does is takes the piss out of me. She's a fucking moderator. Addy D as well. We wind each other up. We have a bit of a laugh, but it's all love. It's all love. And I'm a little bit drunk now, to be honest with you, Jordan. But I really appreciate the fact that you're watching there in the background and you don't really comment. And that's cool because I'm kind of like that as well, like I said, mate. But if you do feel like you want to chat, get involved, mate. And that's not easy if that's the sort of person you are, but get involved. Don't be shy. It'd be great to get to know you better, mate, honestly. LED, don't worry, mate. I've lost most of mine after 2020 anyway. Fucking friends come and go. It's my motto these days, yeah. That's actually the only thing I miss about London. I had loads of friends in London. The old London, not the London now. People just used to talk to each other. You made friends just like that in London back in the day. Everyone spoke to each other. So many friends in London. It's ridiculous. Like the amount of friends in that on Facebook I got from London. I've not even seen for like 20 plus years. Yeah. Ali, what's your marbles? Michael says, I'm going to sleep now. Talk to you on your next live. BOSH had my beer limit. Michael, thank you so much for watching. If you're still in, you're not already fucked off. And hopefully see you next week, mate. Take care. Don't blame you. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Got more discipline than me. I should have fucked off hours ago. Jamie, it's Friday night to Saturday morning. Piss off. What a great piss channel, lad. Please don't give it up. I love it. Cheers now. Having a drink with everyone. I love it as well, Jamie. Glad you enjoy it, mate. Jennifer Cross lost that years ago. Jamie, Jordan, welcome, pal. Come in, chill, and have a beer. Definitely. AD, what size are you? I'll post you a few frocks. What? Post you a few frocks. That's £500. See, Jordan, see all that love. I love that. Jordan, see all the love everybody's giving you. Star Wars thinking you're cheap slut. Get some tits off AliExpress. Get some tits or tips. Tits. Oh, it does say tits, doesn't it? Star icon here. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to, but I'm thinking that I'm doing again 6 hours now. I might have to make it my last beer. I would say because I really need to get some sleep. But the sad thing about me is I don't sleep. Kind of sounds unbelievable. I need to get that new fucking mask and get some sleep, man. Fucking hell. Jamie, I'm still waiting for my mod. Like, only joking. Jamie, you gotta earn it, mate. You gotta earn it. You don't get a mod on this channel unless you slag me off enough. That's the way it seems. To be honest, one more. Thanks, everyone. Oh, there you go, Jordan. See, mate. We love you, mate. We're a very welcoming bunch here, honestly. And the fact that you've just messaged again after everyone sort of made the effort to make you feel welcome just shows what a great bunch. That's why I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now, because it's just such a great bunch of people we got here, genuinely. Dude, I'm up to 5. Right. If I have one more beer after that, which will be gone very sharpish. So it's either I'm going in about 2 minutes or I'm going to have one more beer. Who's going to stay? Put a plus mark in the chat. If I get 5 pluses from 5 different people, I'll have one more beer. Just the add sign, plus the add sign. Put a plus 5 different people, give me a plus. I'll have one more beer. If not, I'm going to drink this in 2 minutes and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I would rather stay for one more beer if at least 5 people are going to stay. But if I'm going to be sitting there on my own drinking the beer, then I'm probably going to have another beer either way. So don't think you're being a bad influence on me. I'm just either going to have another beer talking to you guys or watching TV. So, you know, you're not like encouraging bad behaviour. Well, we've got Jamie, that's 1. Jamie's trying to cheat. We've got Jamie 1, Sub 10 2, Retro Dave 3. Jennifer's had enough and says chug. So we've got 3. 1 more, I stay up. Plus. Jamie, Sub 10. Yeah. So we've got 3. We need 2 more. I'm going to put a time limit of when my live gets to 47 minutes, which is about a minute and a half. If we don't get 2 more, it's BOSH. This is going BOSH and I'm going to bed. Jordan hasn't done 1 yet, so that's 4. Yes, that's 5. It's done. That's 5 BOSH. If Jennifer's gave me the chug. 1 more for my birthday. Minus. It's Jennifer's birthday. It's Jennifer's birthday. We've got to have another beer. Even if we didn't get 5 pluses, just for the lovely Jennifer, even though she's the biggest fucking pain in my ass, I absolutely love her to bits. She's a legend of the Beer Monster live streams. Can everybody please raise a glass and say happy birthday to lovely Jennifer BOSH? Happy birthday, Jennifer. Happy birthday to you. Why are you joking? Honestly, Jennifer, you have a fantastic day. It's amazing. Like, not everybody gets the 70, Jennifer. So, like, fair play. I don't think I'll make it the 70. So, well done, Jennifer. Happy birthday. Have a fantastic day. Whatever you get up to tomorrow. Although I've kept you up late. So, first part of the day might be a bit of a write-off, unless you're hardcore. Happy birthday to Jennifer. Oh, here we go. Jamie one says, happy birthday, Jennifer. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Have a great day. Lots of love for Jennifer. Considering there's like only 11 people in there, that's a lot of love. I'm going to smash this one and pour 1 more. As for Jennifer, gosh, 45 plus VAT. 45th birthday. Happy birthday. Happy 45th birthday, Jennifer. Plus VAT. What's VAT these days? It's basically fucking 70, isn't she? Quick way. I just got a beer, but I remember I just poured one. Definitely getting pissed. I just got a beer from the fridge because I said I was going to have one more, but I've also just poured one on the perfect draft. 8 people in there, 3 people poured them all. Fuck that. Don't hit it, smash that like button if you've not done already. I'm pretty sure everyone who's here has done that anyway. And happy birthday to the old slag, Jennifer. Everybody who's still here and listening, can you give Jennifer a happy birthday, you old slag, in the chat? Slag should be allowed, I think. I think Jennifer deserves that. Happy birthday, you old slag. For all the abuse she gives me. Jennifer, wake up in the morning with a bowl of JD to start it. You can imagine. You smash. Cheers to you all too. Cheers to the honestly, you're a fucking legend. Did you say about Posh? Jennifer, welcome. Some head on that. I like a bit of Ed. I said to you before, didn't I? For that other girl, it just didn't work out. She didn't like a bit of Ed. I like giving head, but I like receiving it as well. Yeah, but it's like I just like head in general. But it's weird, like I like a good head. But like if I'm in the pub, obviously, and they give me a pint with that much fucking head on it, I'm gonna be like, fuck off, mate. But when you're indoors, you've got your own pub, your own cask. Good head is good. It's good. It protects the beer. The Germans, you've seen the Germans with the old Steins and that. The beer's like half head and half beer. There's a reason for that. The Germans know what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? That's why when you pour a Frankie, you get good head. I'm still here, Bosh. Jamie's still here. I'm still here just about as well. Been a bit quiet tonight, Jamie. Probably had to change his tampon. 2 more than love. How quiet is he drinking both? Jennifer, I've been in chat all night. Let's go to the bathroom and meet Megan. Jordan says, happy birthday, Jennifer. That's really nice of you. Jennifer's lovely, Jordan. She gives me a load of abuse. It's all banter. And she's honestly, I actually think behind that evil, banterish, she's like the banter king. But I think behind all that is a very lovely lady. I can see that with Jennifer. So looking forward to Germany for Big Ed. yeah, you know, mate. You know, I'm going to get big heads on your beer. I treated your lovely lady to holiday in Germany. So hopefully that won't be the only head you're getting. Jordan, what are you drinking, lad? Brooklyn Pilsner. I like Brooklyn Pilsner. Is that the yellow can Pilsner? 4.6% ABV. It's actually UK brewed, but it's one of the few UK brewed fake sort of beers. It's obviously supposed to be from America, but it's actually, I actually really like that. I rate that. As far as unless you're American and perhaps you're drinking a real Brooklyn Pilsner, is it drinkable? I've seen the shops. The other Yankee beer puts me off. No, Jennifer, even like the Brooklyn Pilsner we get over here is UK brewed, but it's actually decent. But it's got kind of it's kind of like a craft lager. It's not amazing, but I rate it compared to the other beers that are available out there. To be honest with you, I don't think it's bad. I reviewed it on the channel about a year ago. Ooh. Megan, is Gavin good head? Megan is Gavin good head, but Germany may get better. My fucking hair, man. Oh, it's receding so bad. It's the stress of the anal operation and all that. It's taking its toll on my hair. I'll make it look flat. Look at it. I could cut that bit and like so I just go bald. I don't know. I'm getting to that stage where I might just fucking do it. Or should I try and grow curtains one last time? Grow it out. Get a bit of thickness on that hair. Fucking hell, his shit getting old, isn't it? His fucking beard is grey as hell, look. And grey hairs. Look at all the grey hairs in that beard. We're an old man. We're only 23. Wish I'd get over it. Megan is Gavin. Oh, I don't. I'm sorry, mate. I'm pissed. Not anyone, mate. I think everybody's pissed here now. Or on their way. Is it half wheat beer very hoppy? Is what half wheat beer, Jennifer? We're talking about the Pilsner that Jordan was on about. It's not half wheat beer. Alan, do you get hungry when you drink? Pickle. Dill pickle jalapeno crisps reminded me. Yeah, I do. I'll probably... The weird thing is for me... Look at what's gone. Crunch. How annoying is that? The thing is with me, although I'm a fat bastard, I don't really eat a lot. I really don't. So I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I've had a couple of handfuls of crisps. Just don't really eat. I don't know how I'm so fat. Although I'll take a lot of medications, steroids and anxiety medications. They'll make you gain weight. But how am I such a fine specimen of man? Yeah, I don't really eat. It's really weird. It's like even like when I spend time with like people, like my mum or my brothers and stuff like that, they're like, "You don't eat." Liquid diet, liquid diet. I suppose. I don't know. But I'm not a big eater. I'm not even like when I dish up dinner. Though you got daughter Carla and son Callum. Carla's like nearly 16. Callum's 13. I give them more food on their plate than I give myself. It's weird. Fat fucker, I don't really eat, but I do drink a lot of beer. That's for sure. It's got to be the beer. It's halfway. Wank getting old. Jamie says 23 plus 50 years. Jeff Cross says James at Freestone. Time to keep sponsorship. If you get Phil Collins Island, shave it. I want like the back thing. See, it looks really bad, but I feel like I just need to grow it a bit more and it'll thicken up. Maybe that's my hope. If I put it to the side, you don't know better, is it? It's there. I don't know. The back is actually full on. Like the back of my head grows fine. It's just this bit here don't grow. That little section there, from like the gaps there to there, BOSH. No growth really. But I feel like if I just let it pick out a bit, maybe work with it. I don't know. It gives a fuck really. When hair dye is your friend, I ain't gonna dye my hair for fuck's sake, really. Why'd I dye my hair? What difference is it gonna make? There's not much there, is there? I'm gonna dye it. What's the difference? What difference is that gonna make? It's not gonna make me grow hair, is it? Fucking balding. Oh god, that makes it look really bad. I didn't even realise how bad the situation's getting. Fuck me. Yeah, I see what you mean about the balding island. If it kind of like if it does that, it's game over, innit? So I can kind of style it out a bit ish in a minute. I'm gonna have to shave my fucking head now very soon. Fuck it. There's worse problems going on in the world, isn't there? You know, it's not as if I look pretty with hair, is it? Jamie, yeah, same as me, Jamie. Brookland and 20 points. It's beers because they don't eat lots. I only think beers for me and Megan having a go at. Oh God, that's bad sign. She's already moaning about you drinking. Do it in the pink or get a wig. Do it in the pink or get a wig. So do you do light pink. Look at the state of it. It looks really greasy. It's not. It's not greasy. Fucking state of it. Fuck it. Oh, that's the thing with these lives. I'm feeling really self-conscious now. Like I don't normally think about how fucking bored I'm getting when you're staring at yourself on the camera. You think, fucking hell, you're getting bored. I don't think I'm quite at that stage where I have to go bald, but I'm really getting there. Because it's like it's getting so thin. But I'm going to try and grow it and see if I can style it out a bit. But if not, I'm just going to fucking go bald and embrace it. I would say grow your front where you can keep your side short. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Grow the front. If it works, it works. Keep the side short. If it don't work, Boldy beer monster reviews. Just paint your skin dark. Yeah, it could probably work. I look like right. I was gonna say. Or hair transplant in Turkey time. Or YouTube money. I fucking wish that. I really wish. Well, I must say it has been a fucking good, in YouTube terms, good month for the channel, but financially, no. Fucking hell, I've got a load more subscribers since last time I checked. Here's a look at my analytics. Right. Two thousand 2,277 subscribers. 109 subscribers this month. That's crazy. And I have made £64 in a month. So if you think you're getting rich from you, that's the last 28 days. You can see at the top there, last 28 days, 109 subscribers, 18,000 views, 1.3 thousand watch hours, which is amazing. £64. And £64 is only £64 because of Washing Up fella last week who donated £20 to the channel. So that would have been like £44. the 5 that was donated earlier wouldn't have showed up yet. It takes like 24 hours or something to show up. So yeah, you don't make much money from YouTube, but I'm well chuffed. 109 subscribers in a month. I'm like well chuffed for that. I'm well chuffed for that. That's amazing. Like, the channel keeps growing 109 subscribers every month. I'll have like, I don't know, 3,000 subscribers by Christmas. Amazing. Oh, I can't help myself. Definitely the last one. Anybody agreed to stay up for me to have one last beer. I'm having another one. Thank you for staying up for that last beer. If you want to go now, it's fine. You've done your part of the deal. I accidentally got another beer out. It was sat there in front of me. Can't help myself. Broke 6 hours now. This has been the longest ever stream you guys have been part of on the Beer Monster Reveals. And thank you for making it such a great stream. Full of great people. $3K, I believe. New logo looks good. Yeah, thanks for the input, Jennifer. Like with the AI thing and that you did, I'll turn it into a logo. To be honest, I think I can make it better still. The problem is like the picture I put on Facebook of the new logo looks really cool. When you look at it and you see like the Beer Monster and the Beer Monster reviews underneath, I'd put like a bar there over the Beer Monster ideally, but in that tiny little picture you get in the corner, you can only crop it to a tiny little image, and it's really hard to make the most of that tiny little image that you get, if you know what I mean. So I think just having that little background I put with a bit of text and the Honey Monster thing that you showed me, I think it works. I need to work on the banner art and stuff like that. I don't know how to bloody do it. I keep trying to do it, and it's in weird like context. And I've just got my eyes there at the minute because it's better than it being blank. But I'll figure it out sometime, I suppose. We start a GoFund for the hair transplant. Yes, guys, donate to the hair transplant. We're going to a GoFund page. Give me a dreadlocks. I think I look good with dreadlocks. What do you reckon, guys? Bob Marley dreadlocks. If you can give me dreadlocks, I'll start smoking weed while I'm doing my reviews. This is a good beer, this. Gotta be honest. I know everybody's like, oh, Budvar's amazing. I'm not a big fan of Budvar. I prefer BOSH, Budvar Dark Lager. It's 4.7%. It's 24 IBUs. It's a dark lager brewed with dark malts. It has that lager, the refreshment to it. But dark malts, it's really interesting. I like it. I'm glad to like the new logo anyway. Got a full 500ml here. Go on, sub. Valentine. Greetings to all from the Bronx in New York City. Greetings. It's very posh around here. Just welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for joining all the way from the Bronx in New York City. How you doing, mate? It's great to have you on. We've been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes. We're getting Americans in here now. It's fantastic to see. What beers do you drink in America, mate? What do you drink? Are you having a beer now? I've just randomly stumbled across the stream. If you are having a beer now, what you're drinking? If you're not having a beer now, what do you guys drink in New York City? What's your beverages of choice? And thanks for joining, mate. 5k subs and you're going to stream 24 hours. Maybe. I could do 24 hours. I'd have to pace myself. If you give me that AI Google account, you can get 150 meters a day. I ain't got an AI Google account. Oh, if I get it. Right now, I'm sipping on a Modelo Espanol. I've heard Valentine, because I know a lot of people used to drink Bud Light and they boycotted it because of the whole thing, and I won't go into too much. But if you know, you know. That that's become the most popular beer in the States. Is that true, or is that just like hearsay? But that's what I'm hearing. Is that the Modelo is now the most popular beer in the States, and they actually sell that locally in the Home Bargains. I've not reviewed it yet on the channel. So it's a beer review channel, obviously. I'm a bit pissed now. I've been drinking for 6 hours and 20 minutes, so yeah, it's what it is. Do you enjoy your mellow special? Jennifer Cross, you could give that way in UK, but each their own. Couldn't give that away in UK. And some people have said it's good, Jennifer. I've not tried it. I can't judge it unless I try it. But I'm expecting it to taste like a Corona. But the Corona we get in the UK is not the same stuff they get in Mexico. It's UK brewed Corona. So if the Modelo is actually like brewed in Mexico, and the stuff over here ain't, it might be a different kettle of fish. I don't know. Which I don't. Adam, you're a top guy. I've said it again. You're a genuine guy, and you know who you are. Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Honestly, mate. I'm not very good at like taking compliments, but I appreciate them. Thank you, mate. I'm just me. Not everybody likes me. Some people do. But I don't think I'm a bad person. That's the main thing that I strive for. I just try to be a good person. We're not very long. There's no need to be an arsehole, is there really? You sign in with your Google account and it gives you 153 images a day. So what's the app? Can you send it to me? Facebook Messenger, Jennifer, a link to the app if you could. I'll give that a bash. I might be able to come up with something even better. Valentine, if you're still here, if you tried any beers from the UK, if you have, what do you think of them? You haven't got to say they're good, because they're not particularly. I mean, there are good beers over here. I don't know what sort of UK beers you get there in the States. Starting to get a bit yawny. Not horny. Definitely tuck some away tonight. That's for sure. Who's that have been here from the start? We'll see. I've had a few. The Krombacher, bloody Audi rubbish. Budvar Dark, about 8 pints of Franziskaner. I also had a Rheinbacher Pilsner as well, didn't I? I think I actually took that can out. 7 cans down. I drunk. I have to go to bed at 3. No worries, Jennifer. That's about when I'm going to call it. I think it's getting late, isn't it? Can't keep up with the beer monster, Jennifer. Come on. I'm only joking. Valentine. I'm not sure what the top beer in the US is now. But I did hear Modelo was the top beer during the boycott. But I'm not sure now. The beer I'm drinking is brewed in Mexico. Yeah, I'll have to check the stuff in Home Bargains. Over here, there's a store called Home Bargains. And they sell it, but I don't know if it's UK brewed. You never know over here. Because we get beers from all over the world. And sometimes they're like the genuine beers, and sometimes they're like brewed in the UK. And when they're brewed in the UK, they're crap. I've never had a beer from the UK, actually. What would you recommend? It depends, mate, because it depends what you can get hold of. I don't know what you can get hold of over there in the States, you know. You know, listen to what Jennifer's saying. Lager and Pilsner, or yeah, Samuel Smith's is a good brewery. You should be able to get them over in the States. Polish or Czech. Oh, I love Polish and Czech beers. Oh, Pilsner Quell. I love Pilsner Quell. The day I get Pilsner Quell on the perfect draft, I'll be happy, man. Don't think that ever come. I'm trying to drink up a bit. I've been going for 6 hours and 24 minutes. Six hours and 24 minutes. What the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm actually yawning, which is rare for me because I don't really sleep because of my health problems and that. Tisky Pilsner Crow. Oh, you like Pilsner Crow? I didn't know you like Pilsner Crow, Jennifer. I had no idea you was a fan of Pilsner Crow. Pilsner Crow is the bollocks. It's a mad one. You can definitely get a quail in the US. Be silly money, yeah. Could be. No, but Pilsner Quell is fantastic. Veltin, sorry if I've pronounced your name wrong. Pilsner Quell. You're saying you're a fan of Pilsners. Pilsner Quell is the first ever Pilsner. They basically invented the Pilsner beer as it exists. Right. Any other Pilsner that you try, apart from Pilsner Quell, is just an imitation. If you're a fan of Pilsners, you must try Pilsner Quell. As I say, it is the original, the first ever brewed Pilsner. They invented Pilsners. So there's one beer to go out your way to try. Try Pilsner Quell. It's amazing, especially if you like a nice bitterness on your Pilsners, a nice bite and a nice bitterness, bit of spice. It's fantastic. The surprising element with Pilsner Quell, it's only 4.4% ABV, but it packs a punch, a massive punch, and it's full of flavour. It's the perfect session Pilsner. It really is. I really, really rate it. To quote Chihuahua, piss the night away. Yeah, I'm going to have to close up shop and smash this, and then, as you good guys would say in America, especially for Valentine, don't take no offense, just a bit of banter. I'm going to smash this beer and then get the fuck out of here. See if we've got a bit of a New York twang on there. What do you think of the accent? I'm joking, mate. It's been a pleasure. I see I was coming up to 6 hours and 30 minutes. I will stay for another minute so to get to the 6 hours and 30 minutes of a live stream. Madness tonight. But no, that's like a work day you don't get paid for. In my sense, apart from the firework I donated earlier. But I don't do it for the money. I do it for the love of beer and the love of talking to you beautiful people. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure talking to all of you. I'm wrapping it up now. I'm not going to get another beer. Definitely not going to get another beer unless somebody donates a fucking stupid amount of money because they're really desperate for me to have another beer. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm off skis. It's been a great live. It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed all your company. It's great to see some new faces that have joined the stream tonight, and the regular oldies, mainly Jennifer, old slag. Ain't joking. I love yous. Appreciate the support you give the channel, the likes, the watching my content for some reason. Fat guy reviewing beer. I love you all, and I just want to say I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy yourself, chill out, have fun this weekend. I'll see you next Friday if you're up for it. Hopefully it will happen. I never promise, but the plan is to go live next Friday around the same time. Retro Dave, it's time of the night. Thanks again for live. Thank you, Retro Dave. So definitely have to get my hands on the Pilsner Curl. Definitely, mate. Try the Pilsner Curl, honestly, mate. At least you can say whether you like it or not. You probably will if you like Pilsners. You can say you've tried the first original ever Pilsner. And you can always say that whether you liked it or not. You tried the first one ever. And for me, it's the first original and the best Pilsner. Me too, saying good night, Dave. Learned something new today. Good night, all. It's been great having you join, mate. And thanks for joining, Valentin. Later, sub 10. Later, Jennifer. And happy birthday to Jennifer. It's Jennifer's birthday today. Well, that's a stupid talk in the morning. It's Jennifer's 70th birthday today. So do wish her a happy birthday. Soft tart, only 6.5 hours. I could go on for longer. But it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Nobody that loves me is awake anymore, apart from a very few people. Retro Dave. Good night, Jennifer. Good night, darlings. Bye-bye, darlings. Yes, good night. Have a great weekend. You have a great weekend too. A lot of you. Take care, people. I'm going to get the fuck out of here, as I say in New York. I love you all. Appreciate you all. It's been great fun. It's been great fun. Take care. Fuck off. Like, yeah. Last stalls at the pub. Pubs, the online boozer is shut now. You're all taking a piss. You're out staying your welcome now. Online boozer's shut. Fuck off. The lot of you. Get the fuck out of here. You're all taking the piss. Taking the piss. The bar's shut. Fuck it off. Fuck off. I need to get some sleep. Piss off. I ain't joking. I love really. I ain't joking. Bye-bye, darlings.